Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you? It does to me. A hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue. Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills, and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another 1.5 years after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful. Then, finally, I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up. straight up, through the clouds, higher into the sky. Dark blue. I could almost touch it. Then I saw Osia's fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast. It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Crap. You should have put an IFS system in this piece of junk. Should have built a deterrent too.
Is everyone here? Settle down. I said settle down. You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Usea as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site. Here's your mission. It's possible that the Usian ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Grays Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead. How is that possible?
The tank farm in the north has been bombed!
Many injured.
Scramble! All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base! This is not a drill! Is everyone here?
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Radar site's still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks. What's happening? Bombers incoming. Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Mage Squadron, head to runway. Golem Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron. Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. Your situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Hear that? Golem Squadron and your wingmen are airborne. Take off and form up with Mage 1. Mage 2, altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier. Whoa. Looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Going for understood.
This is the AWACS Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element. You gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers. Okay, here we go. Looks like bombers have been located.
Missile connected.
It's showtime, Trigger. Let's see if you can handle the spotlight. You're a good pilot. Or so I told them. I had to fill an empty spot, so play along. It's still a leash, though.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy. There it is, sitting there all pretty, just waiting to be taken. Let's go introduce ourselves.
Our fuel storage is intact. I'm asking for another round. All escorts form up for another attack. Point is 835.
Watch out for the support aircraft.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Rifle 3 engaging. Breaking hostile lock.
Didn't connect.
Made it in my sight. Locked on. This is Riker 1, defeating missile.
Fox 2.
On target 6.
Fox 2.
Locked.
Enemy missile detected.
Missile launched. Enemy support eliminated. This should make the job easier. Destroy the target.
Locked on bandit.
Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2. Mage 2, target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet. Trigger, don't forget your special weapon.
Mage 2, missile away.
That's it. It's great when it's simple.
Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. But you still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece. Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Whoa there, Trigger. Settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Wilco, Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
Mage 2, locked. Golem, Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify.
Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass. UAVs? I can't tell them apart.
Landed in my sight. Locked on. Harbor facilities and carriers destroyed. Combat mission accomplished. We've still got half our baggage. 15 of the hangars and runways.
Enemy bomber hit, but still airborne. Finish it off. Fox 2.
Don't let them destroy the harbor. Where the hell are our fighters? The harbor's under heavy fire.
He's mine. He's not getting away.
Mage 2's bandit confirmed down.
They can burn with their whole payload. Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
Roger that.
It didn't connect.
Bandit is down. 1 remaining.
Mage 2, keep your focus. You got this.
To go. Solomon Mage, job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Good going, Mage 2. Flight Commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Golem Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones?
What's the deal with all the drones?
Golem 1, return to base and report for debriefing.
Seawater at Gunther Bay. I am Princess Rosa Cosette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Citizens of Erusia.
Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. The situation is tight. It's a hell of a coming part.
Do me a favor and get that bird in the air.
Hear that? Golem Squadron and your wingmen are airborne. Take off and form up with Mage 1. Mage 2, altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier. Whoa. Looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Golem 4, understood. This is the AWAC Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp. Wilco. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element. You gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers. Okay, here we go. Looks like bombers have been located. This'll connect. It's showtime, Trigger. Let's see if you can handle the spotlight. Leash, though. Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2. Not bad, Mage.
We are currently assessing the damage to the base. We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk. We know the attacking bogies were from Erusia. International Union peacekeeping force bases all over the Yusian continent were attacked in the same way. The damage is severe. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here. You have our thanks.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on, I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Yusia, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Yusia, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Ocean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Yuuzhan peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN. Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
The world was screwed. 20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Yuuzhan was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent.
Erusia has made a declaration to the Ocean Federation and all countries on the Yuuzhan continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Yuuzhan. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Grays Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advance element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
from ENN.
World was screwed, on the wrong side of the planet, and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head-to-head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Usians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Usea, paid for by the Oseans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer. In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived. I crashed in a bombed-out Osean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye. I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship, too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia, on the opposite side of the Usian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out, and set the dogs on me.
Engage squadron. Sortie, ASAP.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
In gun range.
Pull up.
Intercept! Fire the AA! Get the radar vehicle out of there! We don't have any anti-air weaponry in place yet.
It's popping off now, Trigger. The war has officially begun.
Fox 2.
Stanley, we're being attacked by enemy aircraft!
Caution.
We're using the containers now. Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility. What the hell do you mean the nearest airbase hasn't got any fighters?
Locked. Target
The
destroyed.
anti-air radar vehicle's been destroyed! We're going for the radar car!
Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Get the fighters out there! Protect the radar vehicle!
They've got their anti-air guns aimed right at us.
Requesting permission to move the vehicle! We can't wait any longer! We need interceptors now! Shit! Where are the damn interceptors?
Missile. 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 Missile.
The enemy's barely resisting. This is easy money, so grab it while you can.
Missile.
Fox 2!
Caution. Pull up.
Locked.
Caution. Pull up.
The radar vehicles are under fire! Can we move them?
H2 is blast away.
Caution.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion.
H2, target destroyed.
Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
Two targets remaining.
That radar was just about to go online! We pushed the plan forward too fast. Base was too far from Allied territory.
H2 locked. Watch out. The enemy has a lock on.
Breaking to escape lock!
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too. Fox 2.
Behind target and ready to attack.
Pull up. Caution.
This fire! Evading! Got a course. Heads up! Bandit behind you! sights. Breaking off. We aim over clear ground. School 3, have to bail out now.
Golem 1, enemy will crash. In a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now. Box 2.
Behind target and ready to attack.
Shred the radar network.
Break, break. Box 2. Enemy on your rear.
H2, Fox 2.
All aircraft, residential area is below you.
The enemy has a lock on you, H2.
Great. So you want us to take down the enemy without damaging any public facilities? That's gonna be a circus. You're mine. I'll make it quick. Locked on bandit.
Missile, evading.
That radar was just about to go online.
Box 2. That's a miss.
Getting out of rock. Breaking. Evading enemy missile. Looks like they're a mix of veterans and rookies.
You're mine. I'll make it quick.
Box 2. Break, break.
Fire anti-air gun. Now!
Bandit in my sights. Getting out of rock. Breaking.
Locked on target.
Box 2.
Missed.
Careful, the enemy has a lock.
What's crossing? Break. Bandit in my sights.
Column 3, Box 2. Locked on bandit.
Box 2.
H2 has crashed.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
Vehicle down.
Intercept! Fire the AA! Get the radar vehicle out of there! Shit. Where's the damn interceptors? It's popping off now, Trigger. War has officially begun.
radar vehicle has been destroyed. We're going for the radar con.
They've got their anti-air guns aimed right at us.
Steady. Being attacked by enemy aircraft.
We're using the containers now. Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility.
The radar vehicles are under fire. Can we move them?
I've got you now. Firing.
H2, enemy has a radar lock on you.
Nearest airbase hasn't got any fighters.
Caution. 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 Pull up.
You're being locked onto.
Caution. Pull up.
The enemy's barely resisting. This is easy money, so grab it while you can. Bandit is in my sights.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Where's our support? If you don't get some fighters, son, the whole base is gone.
spiced up?
Missile launched. H2, target destroyed. Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Get the fighters out there! Protect the radar vehicle! Requesting permission to move the vehicle! We can't wait any longer! We need interceptors now!
H2, locked. Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion.
H2, there's a missile after you!
Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Missile.
Wilco, here they come.
Missile.
Take them down.
Missile.
Okay, recruits.
Missile.
Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest... IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars. How the hell is the enemy able to hit it so accurately when it's camouflaged?
Caution. Pull up.
God damn it! My brother was in that radar lead. Watch it.
On 4 Fox 2.
2 targets remaining.
That radar was just about to go online. We pushed the plan forward too fast. The base was too far from Allied territory. Watch your tail, enemy behind you. Enemies locked on.
Missile.
Bandit evaded attack. Try again.
Enemies airstrikes too flawless. What's up for?
Evade that missile.
Locked.
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radars. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too.
Breaking out of lock. Enemy missile inbound. Evading.
Okay, let's completely blind those bastards.
Regain over clear ground. School 3, you have to bail out now.
Golem 1, enemy will crash in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now.
Caution.
Break! Everything's been burned down. Breaking hostile lock.
My wings are iced up.
Golem 2, Fox 2.
Do we really have interceptors? They're still pounding us.
Warning, bandit.
On target 6.
Missile
I'm glued to this one. Wait, so you want us to take down the enemy without damaging any public facilities? That's gonna be a circus.
That's no good. Gotta eject.
Shred the radar network.
Missile! Evading! Break!
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up.
You're being locked onto.
Missile.
Missile! Evading!
Missile. Missile.
Lockdown bandit.
Breaking out of luck! Column 3, Fox 2. Missile! Evading!
Caution.
I want it back!
The enemy's traveled a long way, so they're trying to end this quickly.
H2, you're targeted!
Missile. Missile.
Chaffing flares deployed.
Bandit is in my sights. All right, clean up that last radar vehicle. There's nothing in your way now.
Caution. Pull up.
Target eliminated. Locked.
Caution. Pull up.
Trigger, there's one more to go.
APCs have nowhere to hide!
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work.
Oh, to see the Erusians' faces now.
Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
Clear the enemy aircraft away from the main! No, they're not linked to the radar vehicles. Launch manually. Redo the setup. Here's some feedback for those war merchants. Write your manuals in a language we can understand.
Pull up. Caution. Caution.
Target eliminated.
Get away from that vehicle! Now!
H2, missile launch. 3 targets remaining.
Launch operations complete. Hold submarine. Whenever you're ready. Stand clear, 15 meters. UAVs ready to launch. Away!
it. Status report.
Multiple bogies on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're clear to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look and move, they gotta be drones. Well spotted, Clown. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down. These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them. HQ, this is Golem 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs. Repeat, bandits are drones.
Golem 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out.
It doesn't matter?
He's saying the war can change in an instant. Get over it.
Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning. Golem 2, the enemy's reading you. Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah. Golem Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go.
This one's mine. Don't try to read their movements. I'm iced up.
Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
Crap. The aircraft is icing up. I'm getting a warning.
Get out of the clouds. The ice will melt. Bandits are in the clouds.
Missile inbound! Missile inbound!
Missile.
Enemies locked on. I'm buying dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
There's a bar I want to try.
You're doing good.
Missile.
Just 2 more.
Missile.
Shit. I got an enemy in front of me and behind me.
On your tail.
Missile. Missile.
Fox 2! Fox 2! 1 to go. Let's get through this without any casualties.
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better. Returning to base.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days. You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
Caution. Caution.
Our current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles.
You've given us air superiority by destroying their radar. The first barrier keeping us from retaking the space elevator is gone. Now is the time to group up and begin the counteroffensive. Let us reclaim what is ours. The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier Kestrel II was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel II is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty. Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Grays Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new advanced type of drone. The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101. The Osean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenal Birds and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete.
Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position. 100. Trigger, maintain your current approach. Altitude is too high. Descend. 50 meters. Excellent work, Trigger.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Gollum and the other base's squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Gollum 1, thank your lucky stars.
Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure.
Trigger time to show the other guys that we get wet wild and do dirty, dirty things.
Once you hit one of them, stick to him like glue. Don't let him out of your sights, even in the clouds.
And so, your first hunting season begins. Show up on the radar. Enemy reinforcements outside of these odds.
Enemy has a lock on you, Mage 2.
Evade! Evade!
The left flank is open. Shelton 2, move in.
Bandit in my sight. Clear 3, bailing out!
Enemies locked on. Breaking.
Bandit on your 6. Gollum 4, Fox 2. Missile! Break! Break!
On your tail!
Enemy on my tail! I can't shake him!
Missile.
I can't! I've lost control! Careful, there's a real demon in there.
If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in a 9G turn.
Friendly lost.
4 remaining.
We're getting our ass kicked. Where are our reinforcements?
Missile. Missile.
Gargoyle. Fire. Now.
They got me!
3 remaining.
We have them on the run. Don't let up.
Bandit acquired. Warning, bandit!
Mage 2, Fox 2.
Good shot!
We've got this. We can't recover.
We need reinforcements now!
Clouds are screwing up the accuracy.
Missile! Missile! I can't!
Breaking.
Target is in range of guns.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Mage 2, locked.
Missile.
Missile inbound, evade!
Nice kill.
1 remaining.
Looks like they weren't ready for a fight. Once the enemy gets behind me, that's your chance to take him out.
Roger that.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Fox 2. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
haven't even broken a sweat.
They have to be crazy to pick a fight with us. A rabid dog would know better.
Missile incoming! Evade! Break! Break!
What the hell?
Caution! Missile!
Caution! A large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert.
Missile.
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the Arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock.
We're just waiting for mission command.
Break, now!
Missile.
We'll live through this, Trigger.
Missile.
These guys are definitely a step above the last drones.
Damn, they're agile. And there's too many of them.
These guys will go down easy.
Missile.
All aircraft, no change in game plan.
Missile.
Destroy the Arsenal bird.
Missile.
God help us. We're talking about just keeping up with the drones.
Golem Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey. They're locked on me.
Missile.
Buddy.
Missile.
I can't get a read on these bandits. They're dodging everything I throw at them.
Skeleton 1, check 6, Commander. Tagame!
Damn. Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Gargoyle Squadron, this is Gargoyle 1. Skeleton Squadron needs help. The hell are we supposed to do?
Status? Verifying the situation.
Gargoyle 2 to Gargoyle 1, the enemy squadron is first.
Column 2, missile, evade!
Evading!
Missile. Missile.
This is Column 3, Column 2's hit!
Status report.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Shit,
Missile.
Golem 2, do you copy?
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
Skeleton 3, break!
It's just tugging it up. Just trying to dodge him.
We lost another friendly!
Skeleton 3's lost.
They just keep coming. What's the plan?
Where's that report? Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority.
How'd that happen?
Missile. Missile. Missile.
What the hell? Caution. All aircraft, stay alert.
Get out of there!
Breaking!
Evade! Control ground. I'm breaking up!
Skeleton 2 lost.
Shit, we got incoming!
Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Brilliant observation. They knew this earlier, more of us would have survived to hear it.
Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
We'll go, but Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back.
Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that. Returning home.
Mage 2, Fox 2. Mage Squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with the UAVs. Good work. Mage 2, UAV down.
I can't shake it!
Retreating aircraft, leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe.
Yowza! Box 2!
That a boy, Mage 2. Just keep firing. That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show them any mercy.
Locked. More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
This one's mine.
My status is fine.
This is Gargoyle 1, leading Operation Airspace with Column 2.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Column 2, engage now. Attack.
One bandit, SU-30.
Gargoyle 1, caution, missile!
It's like
Skykeeper, Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Column 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. Orange wingtips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run!
Damn it, I can't break away! Column and Maze Squadron, help us!
Get those UAVs off of friends!
Let Column and Maze Squadron handle it. They'll pull through.
Get your asses out.
Don't think, focus.
An ally's hit. Gollum and Mage, move in to provide support.
Let's move! They're ours!
Target is in range of guns. Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Fort Gray's aircraft. We'll let you take it easy next time. This is where we belong.
I'm dead meat. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared. I'm scared.
This is not good. Hell of a good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
I'm grateful you're around.
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report!
He's a predator. We get eaten.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself! Golem 2, get away from the enemy!
Mage 2, support! Somebody! It's a boss!
Bandit is down.
Gollum 2, lost.
Shit! Skykeeper, where's the one that got Brownie?
Afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry. All UAVs have been splashed.
I said what I had to say. About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA. That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Gollum Squadron, Mage Squadron, withdraw.
H2, we have you on radar. You are cleared for approach. Runway's clear. Mage 2, you are cleared for landing. 3,000 to runway. Mage 2, lower speed. Mage 2, lower nose. You're too high. 1,500 to runway. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. Perfect, Mage 2. I knew you'd be back. Stand by for further orders. Be ready for your next sortie.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation.
Unfortunately, the two-front offensive was a failure. The aircraft carrier Kestrel II was sunk during the attack on Farbanti. Carrier-borne aircraft mistakenly bombed urban areas, and this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us. Our own forces also suffered heavy losses. If it weren't for a few extraordinary fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it home. situation is grim. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space elevator.
Here he comes. Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now, compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many Gs he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask? This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing the stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Erusia's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Erusia lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? 'Cause someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess rallying her people on the Erusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osia, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osia was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osia down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Erusia, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osia's former president, Mr. Harling. Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape. Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be detected. We will send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after. A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatapura, so we can elude the enemy's observation. There are a lot of rain clouds this time of year. Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar. If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission. The lone pilot who will head up this strategy is you, Trigger. After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support. Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there, everyone.
Aircraft preparations complete. Sortie ASAP.
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck.
I think.
Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused.
Are we under attack? No change.
Trigger, you got two directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you. You're making good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know, you got a bunch of people pulling for you. And I'm one of them. You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. Harling is still the president in my eyes.
Situation report.
He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero. I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger.
Situation normal. Not excited.
Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear. Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started. Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Missile inbound! Missile inbound!
Missile. 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 Missile.
The enemy has a lock on you, H2.
Missile. Missile.
H2, missile launch. H2, target destroyed.
Missile.
Trigger, sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here.
Missile.
Golem Squadron. Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn. Understood.
Gargoyle Squadron, stay focused. Y'all know your job.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond.
Missile. Missile.
Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before then.
Missile.
H2, target down.
Missile.
This is Sea Goblin. We arrived. Do we have a clear LZ?
Mission still in progress. Stand by. Half of the SAM sites are down. Mage 2, rescue team can't land until anti-air weapons are down. Destroy them. Mage 2, target down. Mage 2, missile launch. Half of the anti-air guns down.
Missile.
Bandit is in my sights.
Ground target destroyed.
Missile.
Missile, break!
Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Locked on Bandit.
Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up. Caution.
All SAM sites down. There are still AA guns. Destroy them and secure the LZ. Fox 2, Fox 2. All anti-air guns destroyed. The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, you are cleared to land.
Roger. Rendezvous in sight. We're almost there.
Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
Seeing them. Going up to meet on 2 VIPs.
Rescue craft tagged on. Initiate.
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Gollum and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
This is Sea Goblin. Heading over to the ex-Prez's location now. Run for the container!
We'll pass out from exhaustion before the enemy wears out.
Missile.
Locked.
Missile.
H2, missile!
Missile. 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 Missile.
There's too many. We can't take all of them.
Caution. Pull up.
Ambush! Fire from the far shore! They're targeting us! Get behind the chopper!
Caution.
UAVs
Pull up.
approaching the space elevator. Stop them.
Return fire! Gear in 2, hold position!
Missile. Missile.
We're cut off!
Stress in.
H2, destroy the target.
Taking fire! We're pinned down! Shoot back! Express identified! Behind the gantry crane! Mr. Harlan, stay right there! Jacob's been hit! Incoming rocket!
Missile.
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive?
Missile, break!
Missile.
They got the chopper and Sierra too! That was thermobaric!
Caution. Caution.
Rocket!
Damn. UAVs moving away from the harbor toward the space elevator. Shoot them down.
Pull up.
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with President Burley. Rescue unit down. Along with the soldier who had this radio. Let's get Mr. Harling out of here.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out.
Me too, hang in there.
Mage 2, target destroyed.
We found an Russian transport craft. Its engines are on.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. Can you fly?
Better than Mr. Harling.
It'll do. Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up.
Caution. Missile.
All squadrons be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
Missile.
Mother Goose 1? Best you can come up with.
That's about half. Mop up the rest.
We're swarming. There's no way we can provide adequate cover.
I'm out of missiles.
Fox 2.
I got him. He's mine.
Caution. Pull up.
been splashed. All aircraft, former President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother Goose 1, take off. Let's wait till we're home safe. Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Skykeeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element.
Wilco, forming up.
Trigger, enemy UAV down. Nice work. Keep it up.
Roger. Send Franklin to the transport. Orders are to fire morning sound. Yes, sir. He's an old-timer. Has no clue how UAVs are used.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you. This isn't exactly a fighter.
Understood. An Arsenal Bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Gargoyle 1, where's the signal? Gargoyle Squadron, stand by for my order. What about the lighthouse? I mean the harbor. They won't be able to get home. That ship isn't one of ours. Enemy on my tail. Where's the signal? Enemy's lost on. Gargoyle, change radio frequency.
Mother Goose 1 here. About to leave the airspace. Keep your fingers crossed.
Gargoyle, it's time. Attention, Gargoyle Squadron, babble, babble, babble.
3 minutes remaining.
Gargoyle 3 to Babel. Babel, roger.
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed?
The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Flashed. Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, one hit scored. The rest were intercepted by UAVs. The elevator's windbreak took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority.
Missile hit by friendly.
Mage 2, missile away.
Mother Goose 1 hit.
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harling. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course. Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond! Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take them down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining.
Behind one.
Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr.
Mate 2, Mate 2.
Oh my god, Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was Ocean. A friendly missile hit him.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating.
Friendly fire. I saw it.
Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. The Rusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye in the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately. Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand why.
The operation to rescue former President Harling has failed. Sadly, there is no hope he survived. Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating the former president. There will be an inquiry. There will most probably be a court-martial. The operation to rescue former President Harling has failed.
I saw it.
Goose 1, Mr.
Mate 2, Mate 2.
Mother Goose 1, Mr.
Mate 2, Mate 2.
Oh my god, Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was Ocean. A friendly missile hit him.
Verifying this.
Combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Combat airspace. Mother Goose 1. UAVs are continuing their attack.
They're obsessed with that transport. UAVs launching a Marcel Bird Liberty heading toward the AO.
Make two.
Oh my god, Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was OG. A friendly missile hit him.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating.
Friendly fire. I saw it.
Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Make two.
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Osean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here. My dad died flying for the Osean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right? There's a rumor going around about another inmate. A guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this, Talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
All right, guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh. His tech name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope, you'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire, and as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack. Supposed to be an isolated area. Okay, I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Better than solitary. Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer. We don't expect you to down any bombers, but what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Spare 8, Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies. Touche.
Trigger, your call sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now.
Woohoo! My blood's boiling!
Toss the jump in solitary once he gets back. Spare 8, when you land, your ass is grass. Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked.
Damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting.
Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil.
Here comes Harling's murderer.
He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes.
Always in the know, aren't you?
In this war, intel is a life or death matter. Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you?
Yeah!
This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base.
Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one.
If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Much appreciated.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me?
Righto.
33, this is Spare 1. Numbers we can handle. Proceed with us. Scram Squadron, get into formation.
That's messed up.
Spare 15, you're too far away. No time for sightseeing.
flip this. I really couldn't give a shit.
There's a juicy target.
Look at them, blowing up a bunch of paper planes. The enemy seems to think our Air Force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake. Can't the enemy see that? Means they're that convincing.
Shit! The enemy is in the control tower!
Hey, what's with all the shaking?
There's smoke!
Send in the fire team. Not let the enemy get closer. Are you trying to kill me?
Shall I order them to shoot down all? Commander McKinsey?
Missile.
Damn it!
Missile.
Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
Right on. Done by now. Have to rethink the odds. Want to bet which one of us gets the first kill
after
trigger?
it starts. This is the Peter unit.
If count's going forward,
I decide that you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line tune? I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up.
Oh yeah.
Head to the next target.
Missile.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches.
Missile.
The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines.
What? Are you downloading anything? No. Why?
You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer.
Missile.
We're cut off. We can't break away. We can't.
Missile.
Cross guard.
Missile.
Where the hell are we out here?
Missile.
Don't panic. This is our first dance.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Enemy sticking in my rear!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
We're easy pickings now. Push it. Damn it. We were supposed to be done before the bombers even arrived.
Missile.
I'm hit. I'm hit.
Sorry,
Missile.
I got lucky.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
They shot down one of us.
At least he's decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Gee, now he thinks he's squadron leader.
Missile.
You're mine.
Missile. Missile.
Trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up.
Score.
You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Trigger again.
Missile.
Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck. This is a pretty nice ride. It's been serviced pretty good. Can't believe these things used to be scrapped. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen. Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy. Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades. 3 targets remaining. 2 targets remaining.
Why in the world would someone make a squadron of convicts? Gotta be some kind of reason.
Missile.
Now, the paper mache strategy at the base seems to be doing the trick.
Missile.
Guess every man and his dog has an idea how to end the war.
Missile. Missile.
This is what
Bandit left. Take him down now. First come, first served. All targets confirmed eliminated.
Yeah! Hell yeah! Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight.
Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete. RTB. Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his corner. Spare 7, what happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing?
Then you win. So what, you're not done?
Just checking.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. We don't want a wreck blocking the runway. Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm. 3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Lower your nose. You're too high. Bank left. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. Right. Stand by for your next sortie.
I lost a lot of money for that trigger. Don't forget.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now.
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
Mihai's granddaughters liked to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance. From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at them, wondering what they were talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures. Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai. They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
"Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?"
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dimitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji. When he was young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding Kingdom of Erusia. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusia became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime. Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem. laughed like a princess, and I found out later she was indeed the daughter of Erusia's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for, the one to restore the monarchy. This new princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches. They started singing. The pilots of the support plane smiled, even though they wished their nation were independent from hers. Angelic. I wonder how Mihai felt about all of this. It was my job to research his neurological data, after all. I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden, even from me.
Your mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Rocaroja to the northwest. And then second, you will attack the large Erusian base there. We've been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters. You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this mission, we prepared a frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission to use it. Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as a tack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. All squadron. Letting the NCR engines up. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Transport truck spotted. They're not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Leave them to me. Ruling the weak is a kind of specialty of mine.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
What are the odds of getting out of line?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets. The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do?
I'm out. Returning to resupply.
How are we supposed to work without ammo?
I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. Irregulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base, right on?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bandog's finally come around. Trigger, rocking it hard.
Cut the crap. There's work to do. Spare 15 Magnum. Missile launched. Confirmed kill on AA gun.
The targets are all hiding in the rocks. It's too risky.
In gun range.
All bombers destroyed before takeoff. Who did that? Scratch one hostile.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Rhino.
Locked on target. Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead.
You're giving me another shot? Must be my lucky day.
The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count?
Haha, Trigger's the one who did most of the work.
Why are you so proud of that, Foban?
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take you from here.
Missile. 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 Missile.
I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Missile.
Missile!
Caution.
Missile in the air! Heads up! Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns. It's not like, you know, I'm gambling with my life out here. This bastard wants a piece of me!
I don't like the black things. Why? They taste disgusting. Give me the drink. Disgusting. Okay. But I didn't even get anything. It's just the black things.
Someone take out the AA!
Missile. Missile.
Enemy has a lock.
Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Rest in peace. They're after me. Enemy in gun range. Spare 15, Fox 2. Let's bet how much damage we can do with just machine guns.
Pull up. Caution.
Missile!
Caution.
I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in, but it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something. Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osea has one. It probably says where and when pawns like us will die. You mean they already know the next strategy? Hold up, hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Bandog.
Missile.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Missile.
Let me look into this doctrine thing. Bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access. You've done a fair amount of work to their ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise. You really are good at murdering people, Trigger. It's amazing for someone who's used to killing presidents. Ex-presidents. So, what's the difference? Whatever, you still got 3 sim lives. We just ran away.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Missile away. Kill on target confirmed.
Caution.
Vehicle down.
They've got a lock. No way! These guys creep me out. What's with the scratches on their tails?
In gun range. Locked on target. Locked on. AA gun down.
Caution. Pull up.
Enemy has a lock on me.
Ammunition zero.
Special weaponry is gone.
Caution. Pull up.
Missile launched.
Caution. Pull up.
AA gun down.
Caution.
Anyone out there besides Trigger think they can destroy the target?
Caution. Pull up.
Spare 15, target destroyed. Okay. All that's left below you is piles of rubble. Look for more enemies. Let's see if they can't hit you this time. Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing 280. They're drones. These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots? Heard about them on the news.
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission. It's bad enough just dealing with the surface.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check.
Spare 15, you are cleared for takeoff.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn. Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into?
Penal units are just pawns. That lion son of a bitch!
Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation. Five minutes remaining.
I know what's flying. Spare 15 is down to target.
Pull up. Caution.
Confirmed kill on AA gun. Spare 15 launching missile. Missile evaded.
Caution. Pull up. Pull up.
If you keep flying straight, you'll get hit. UAV destroyed. This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller missile, shake it off.
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table! High roller missile, another one! I've got a bet on me getting out of this. Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High Roller. He's been taken out. Don't miss your pants over one aircraft being down. Nice job, Trigger. That's 5. I've shut down 6. Bullshit. You're still on 2. Hey, you sure your radar's working right? What happens to a bet when the banker's out?
Missile.
Another man down.
Missile.
There's no point. Retreat. Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
I'm hit. I'm hit. My aircraft.
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try to stop him!
Missile.
I'm getting behind Trigger.
Missile.
Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you inflate your numbers.
Missile.
7 down. That's more than an ace.
Missile.
Too low and you'll get fired from the ground. 3 minutes remaining.
Missile. Missile.
Spare 15 locked. Engage or face punishment.
Keep yapping away, little guard dog.
Missile.
You'll pay for this. Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all. Spare 15 is cleaning up. 10 crafts down. Wow, Trigger's the only one who's managed to hit the base. Missile away. Remaining.
Caution. Pull up.
Spare 15, target destroyed. Confirmed kill on AA gun. This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops. Spare 11, just do your job. This is a whole new kind of war. Trigger's destroyed all the trucks.
Bandits in the tunnel. They're taking off from inside. The tunnel? You've got to be kidding.
Caution.
1 minute remaining. Hostile has a lock!
The enemy has a lock on me.
Cal, missile incoming!
Caution. Pull up.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping. 30 seconds remaining.
Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up. Missile. 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 Missile.
Okay. You've hit the enemy base enough. Operation is complete. Head back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never born. You guys get a pass.
Damn right. I wouldn't be surprised if we're thrown in solitary too. Hey, who wants to bet who goes into solitary? That's what that gambling nutjob would say if he was still here.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already. Some welcome.
You lost planes, but the mission succeeded. However, some of you crossed the return line for supplies and for repairs. This will result in solitary. Take them. You know, I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons. But just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Osean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger. And it is important to remember, they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
Aircraft preparations complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood. It's cloudy around there. Radar visibility is limited. Stay alert.
We're low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
Missile.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes. Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
Missile.
Fire!
Missile.
They have nowhere to run!
Missile.
Spare 15 locked on.
Caution.
Target destroyed.
Missile.
Missile coming for you! Move it!
Missile.
Spare 15 launching missile.
Caution. Pull up.
Vehicle down.
Caution.
Don't panic! They'll crash on their own!
Visibility low! The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Eruzia? They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I can find out.
Enough talk.
Enemy sighted! Closing fast! You sure? In this weather?
Take that! Trigger, look sharp!
Missile. Missile.
Spare 15 locked. Vehicle down.
Any surface attacks in this weather? Give me a break, man. Man, I need missions that can help me improve my score, not this crap.
Destruction of target facility confirmed.
Crazy. All our commander thinks about is looking good for the General Staff Office.
The mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Caution.
Righto.
Caution.
Careful. Don't crash into the mountains.
And unless you have a death wish, watch your altitude.
Missile. 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 Caution.
The wind! I can't fly straight!
Use the winds to guide you, amateurs.
Missile.
Missile inbound. Evade.
Missile.
Box 2. Radar facilities are silent. Those SAM sites are still a threat. Eliminate them.
They're flying between the columns.
Missile. Missile.
All targets destroyed. No complaints here.
Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs.
We might have crossed the line.
There they are.
Leave this one to our friends.
Wish we'd used that hole to get home, too.
Things don't always go perfectly.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
Thanks. I owe you.
All right, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
UAV down.
Wiseman 444 Squadron support incoming. Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off.
Jaeger, look after the survivors.
Roger.
More to go.
Someone flew into the thunderclouds!
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Hostile behind me.
This is bad. We're fading fast.
Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy.
Try and stop me!
They're on Cyclops something.
Missile.
Quit whining and finish them off.
Missile.
Enemy in gun range.
Missile inbound. Evasive maneuvers. Break!
Missile.
Trigger!
Missile.
Hostile behind you!
Missile.
Shake that enemy.
Cyclops 4. Missile!
Even if they are just decoys, there are too many.
Missile. Missile.
Nothing but clouds here. They move pretty good for machines.
Missile. Missile.
UAV destroyed.
I owe you one.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some good guys in support.
Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Warning, missile! Missile in the air! Evade! Missile incoming!
Cyclops 3, check your 6.
Trigger's holding up. We got our hands full.
I'm not stupid enough to fly into a thundercloud.
Spare 15 launching missile. UAV's retreating. Let's go.
Got it.
Cyclops 3 has broken off. Bandog, it's just me and one more to go.
Spare 15. You're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
You'll let the devil with 3 sin lines go free after that.
You're in no position to call someone a devil, Count. Don't make me laugh.
Cyclops 2 has broken off. All my guys managed to escape. Got big gratitude for you.
Cyclops 1 is breaking off. He could have broken off any time if he was by himself. Spare 15. All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed.
Nice teamwork. Thanks. Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spare squadron. Mission is complete. Return to base. Wait a minute. Hold it.
Oh, give me a break. You have more chores for us?
Spare 8, Champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it.
He's glued to my tail. start firing! I ain't afraid of it.
Spare 8, no dogfighting.
Negative. I'm not letting this slide. Woohoo!
You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy.
Yeah, shot down Champ. He was toying with him. Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them. Negative. That's not possible. Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
We told us their jobs are done. I'm going home.
Why some of 444's craft flying out of bounds?
Those damn cowards bailing on us?
I just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11, form an element to take up the rear. Forget it. Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
Soul 2, Soul 3. They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
Copy that, King.
Don't call me that.
Nice. Bandit hit. Spare 15 got him.
Trigger really screwed the pooch.
Yeah, shot down Champ. He was toying with him. Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Negative. That's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
We told us their jobs are done. I'm going home.
Why some of 444's craft flying out of bounds?
Those damn cowards bailing on us?
I just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11, form an element and take up the rear. Forget it. Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
Soul 2, Soul 3. They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
Copy that, King.
Don't call me that.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Spare 15.
Trigger. Kill the bastard that shot down Champ. I'm not good enough.
Missile. Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Evasive action.
Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Wise people see that collective action.
He's flying?
It's Mr. X for sure.
The pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane.
Missile.
Someone, please respond. What's your status? My status? Well, I'm a little excited.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, we'll act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here.
Missile.
Understood.
Missile. 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 Missile.
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking on the orange guy?
No. Just one's taking them on.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Lucian, do not engage. If he gets close, just run.
Copy that. Was gonna do that anyway.
I have a lock.
Missile. Missile.
not hit.
Caution.
Feedback center damaged.
Caution.
Don't ice up in there.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Yeah, another hit. Confirm visual in the clouds. Go get him. Someone moving to assist.
Your job's an occupied.
Bandits in the clouds. Chase them down. You've got this.
Missile.
Locked on target.
Someone, this is Su-2. My status is fine. Do not interfere.
Someone, the clouds are moving in. Let's return to base.
Affirmative.
Bandit is retreating. He managed to survive somehow. Trigger, kindness gets you killed.
Hey, God Dog. Who's the guy who worked his ass off at the rear?
The biggest dumbass in the unit.
Makes sense. Only an idiot would be brave enough to pull off those moves.
I'll guide you back to Air Force Base 444, though I doubt you have enough gas to make it.
Appreciate the help. Will I be at the base?
I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
Runway is clear. You have permission to land. You made it this far, don't screw up now. 3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Lower your nose. You're too high. 1,500 meters. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. Great work. Nice job in not ruining a good plane. Your work's still far from done. Stand by for further orders.
The crew said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today. Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
Spare squadron, this mission needs to be quick.
You returned without permission and failed as escorts. So how about you rethink your value while in solitary? Take them away. Well, what do you know? Pilots made it back to base alive. Treat them well and feed them plenty. After all, we have to get a favorable report out of them. I've spent enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
I had a chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here. so I took it. Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that? The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face, like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us. Was he the one who went gung-ho? I bought him a drink later. After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, the fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too. Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared and began picking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow them straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow. The hero on this mission was the new guy. The one that killed Harling. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure is.
I went to the hangar to have myself a closer look at Trigger's plane. I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now on, I was gonna keep my eye on this idiot. From a distance, though. I didn't want to get too tight with someone who was a better pilot than my dad. Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
Attention! If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there. You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience. The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones. In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path. You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found evidence that fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
Convicts, stand by at the front.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. A coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I want to blow stuff up and let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, all warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation, but they don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Fox 2. Whoa. The dude's well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah!
I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching RAO.
No time to smell the roses, then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Another one's popped. Take this.
Burn, bitches!
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was dead. This beats being stuck in the penal base.
Spare 15, Fox 2. Start destroying the facilities around the harbor one by one.
Enemies locked on me. Someone help me out here. Checkbox. Tankers full of oil.
Get the ships out of here before they're blown up!
Look at that oil. Just burn up the boat.
Bandit acquired. Firing.
Bear 9, behind you.
3 minutes remaining. Anessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
Ejecting. Need rescue. Missile breaking! On to stand attack.
Fox 2.
Trigger. Just quietly plugging away. You're the only sane one here.
Bandog was right. We're no proper military. Enough with the holier-than-thou act, tabloid. I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about where you're from. It's like watching a fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Suck on that.
The oil tank! Shit! There's no way we can extinguish it!
Hostile has a lock. Need help.
Trigger, look sharp!
Bandit acquired. Lock on.
Missile in the air! Heads up!
In position behind bandit. We'll lose more people if we let it all go trapped.
Hostile has a lock. Need help.
Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up.
Somebody help! 60 people are trapped inside!
Dust Cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary.
Missile, evading! Trigger eliminated the target. Hey, Trigger, why do you think this stupid war keeps dragging on?
Here he goes.
It's all because countries exist. Shouting that and throwing a rock is what got me in here.
Well, you have free meals and a warm bed. You should thank our good citizens.
Enemies locked on me. Someone help me out here.
Caution. Caution.
dead in my sight. Lock on. Can't put the fire out. Get back.
Spare 15 locked on. Looking good.
I'll take jobs like this any day.
Megastorm Nessa 2 is about to arrive.
Right. Bring out the trucks. Make sure their routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
Caution. Pull up.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay. Do you think that's for the best?
Pull up.
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves.
Nice sentiment, Bandog. They'll run out of gas, right?
We've got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can.
Quit yapping and hunt down your targets. Spare Squadron, a new enemy is approaching, bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers. Tanker confirmed eliminated.
You can't run from us.
Keep going. Burn it all. Got one on radar. Moving.
If we follow the tankers, our tails will be exposed. I guess I'll pick off the guys going after Trigger. Trigger trashed the target.
Target is down.
Trigger again? It's really burning. That was some primo jet fuel.
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gasoline.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums? Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmines with your bare hands.
Missile.
I'm sticking around.
Missile.
You know why that political offender check-in's still alive, don't you?
Missile.
They have me
Higher chance of living with him.
Missile.
Huh? What was that explosion?
You can't stick around forever. Find those targets. Spare 15, target destroyed.
One more truck down. Have them all.
Caution.
Ignore the UAVs and go after the mission targets.
We have to take out the UAVs first.
Caution. Pull up.
Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band.
We gotta get those UAVs.
Mission's become way too dangerous. Damn Count for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me.
You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down. Target is down.
Weapon system's acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends.
Target is down. Well done.
Uncovered another one.
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke. But there could be more hiding somewhere.
Going after the tankers when all this shit is going down is suicide.
Prioritize the tankers. Worry about the UAVs later.
Damn. This is Spare 11. UAV down. We got one.
Missile. Caution. Pull up. Alert. Caution alert. Caution alert.
Understood. HQ sent a message. That was the last one. All aircraft return to base. Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
I'm still alive.
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. Worked like a charm.
If you think that's all you need to survive, you might as well get your last rites now. Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were in earshot, Count?
It's hot.
The way you come away.
Come on, hurry, took a bite. Hurry up. Ah! What's his light? Is bland? Well, hurry up. I'll beat your ass, fool.
What? You beat me?
Bang!
It tastes like shit.
So it's bland.
It tastes like shit.
Tell me what I have to do then.
I don't know.
Of course you don't know. You don't even know how to cook.
Then why you come to me then?
Because you're a badass.
I've been straining to hear from high altitude.
Seems you've learned nothing.
Of course you don't know. You don't even know how to cook.
Then why you come to me then?
Because you're a badass.
We gotta get those UAVs. Hear anyone saying all targets have been weapon systems acting up. Drew the drones. Target is down. Smoke. But they're prioritize the tank. And go after the mission targets. We have to take out the UAVs first.
Caution. Pull up.
Allied aircraft down by a UAV. Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band. We gotta get those UAVs.
Mission's become way too dangerous. Damn cow for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me. You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down. Target is down. Weapon systems acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends. Target is down. Well done.
Uncovered another one.
That's a lot of fuel up and down. Carry out your orders. Do your duty. Stays the same. Destroy the aircraft? Wait a sec. Don't go for Spare squadron, a new enemy drones. Destroy the tankers. There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders. Do your duty and take out the tankers. Tanker confirmed eliminated. Keep going. Not at all. Y'all are free. Move it. You can follow the tankers. Our tails will be exposed. I guess I'll be about the guys who have a trigger. Trigger tries to target. Target down. No, get the not that easily. That was standard gas. How about taking targets down and flapping your gums? Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands. Bare hands. What's that explosion? You can't stick around forever. Find those targets. Spare 15, target destroyed. In the sky, Count. Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. So it looks like we're getting attention from above. If any credit is due, it should come to me. Prisoners deserve nothing. It seems headquarters is starting to view some of you in the penal unit as a valid military force. Or at least that's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit. The only reason you're here is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions.
What
you sit on your ass and get medals.
You, Solitary, now. Okay, on to the briefing. In this mission, you're going into Erusian territory. We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones. Your mission is critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones. As it's important, the enemy won't go down without a fight. The area is watched over by spy satellites. If discovered, expect AA missiles. Unless you have a death wish, you must use the clouds for cover around the sides and base of the mountains. Use the clouds to hide from their satellites, and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles. If you do find a missile on your tail, head to the clouds and pray. Let the missile kill you or crash into the rocks. That much freedom I will give.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud?
Missile.
Destroy it,
Missile.
and then scurry for cover if you
Missile.
value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
Pull up.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of bandogs.
Your missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out. Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there. Vehicle down. AA gun down.
When is that damned cloud gonna move?
Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us.
Damn it, they're making us do something, but
Just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur could think of.
I don't know if that one is the one I added more seasoning in. Where's this one? Where's this one? Well. What does it taste like?
I don't know.
Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
The enemy is packing a lot of anti-air weaponry. I know. I can't focus on attacking like this.
Missile.
Spare 15, missile incoming.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Spare 15, launching missile.
they don't have anywhere to run. Pick them off!
Target destroyed. 2 to go.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bandog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
Pull up. Pull up.
I think you might be right.
You're best shaking off missiles by going into the clouds.
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
In gun range. Radar site destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality.
Caution. Caution. Pull up.
I'm starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to Trigger.
In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles.
Shit!
All targets destroyed. That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy. That probably put a stop to their satellite's missile guidance capabilities. Someone fly above the clouds.
How about you do it?
I like the sound of that.
You can do with the exercise.
Wait a minute. Hold it.
What's going on, Bandog?
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Nobody told me there was this many nearby. Incoming Allied fighters. Respond.
The regular forces don't want anything to do with the penal base.
Hey, they have radar lock.
The IFF says they're allies. Missile! Whoa, time out. Tell me they're barrier troops. Someone's on me. Is he an enemy? Evade!
Ocean fighters do not attack! Shit!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
These guys aren't allies.
Are they spoofing our IFF?
Modern IFF connects to our strategic system via satellites. It can't be decoded.
What the hell? This is close combat. I don't know who's on whose team.
Hey, the enemy's working in coordination.
The enemy's showing no mercy.
How do they know?
At this rate, no one's going to get out alive. All aircraft head into the clouds. Get out of the enemy sight.
And then what? Is it an enemy?
Missile.
What about markings and craft type?
There's no time.
Information regarding IFFs is top secret. There's no way they can make it fake. All aircraft, gather around me. I mean Trigger. What? Bandog, can you register Trigger and the blips around him as friendlies?
What are you thinking? What good is that?
What other choice do we have?
Sure.
All right, all aircraft, form up on Trigger, nice and tight.
Missile. Missile.
Bandog, it's on you.
Full band, what's your location?
The tail end.
Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies.
Yeah, my radar display's been updated.
Shoot them all down.
On them!
No way I'm dying out here.
This is the penal unit. I decide when you die.
Shit!
Missile.
Chaff and flares deployed. Spare 15, enemy's got a lock. Projectile incoming.
New blips on radar.
Tell us what's happening. Come on!
God damn it, not right now.
That doesn't sound good.
Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft.
If it's not an aircraft, what is it?
What do we do? What's going on?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here it comes.
Son of a bitch!
That shockwave!
My aircraft's gonna break up!
Huh? Incoming transmission from HQ. The weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by Arsenal birds.
Arsenal birds?
What are they aiming for us?
Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot.
Damn, you're working quick today, Bandog.
Get too chatty and you'll die. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't get caught.
How can they fire like that when they've got allies in the airspace? Don't they care about the pilots?
Get him! No one leaves here alive!
Target down. Half of the targets remaining.
I need help. I'm on it. Missile coming at you. Move it!
Helios spotted.
Watch your radar. I can't find a way out.
There's nowhere to run.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where's the order to retreat? We're dead meat out here.
Someone's guiding those things in.
Fox 3. There are a few targets remaining. Concentrate. Shoot down remaining hostiles.
Now we know who to aim at.
Okay, Count. Chase them down.
Spare 15. Target destroyed.
Break! Break! They're all over me!
Another projectile incoming. It's a Helios again.
Evading! I can't! Help me! Help!
Impact, now! Count, 1 to go. Go get him.
1 to go. Where is it?
Count.
Righto, this is it. All right, I got the last one.
Oh yeah! You like that, you dirty freak?
Damn it! God damn it! Why is this? What? Full band?
What the hell? Full band's down! Friendly fire? Didn't we get all the bandits?
Full band got tagged as an enemy.
What?
You did that on purpose, Bandog.
Did what?
Don't play dumb. Full band.
It was an accident. It got out of control. Return to base.
Son of a bitch!
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. Hold on, Count. It looks like your kill numbers are going up every day. You know what happens by giving false reports. Anyway, you other pilots should learn from him. I'm getting the hell out of this dump. And when I do, their kill count will make my star shine brighter.
Suddenly, we were being treated like a regular unit. We've been ordered to pack everything up and move the base further inland. We even got a transport plane. The funny thing is, no one here remembers I've got a bum leg and, oh, that I'm not a soldier. Take a look at the map. There's an island on the other side of Usea our Marines landed on. The space elevator's not too far from there. They tell us the airfield's being used as a base to support the elevator. Not sure if I trust that intel. Anyway, the transport plane's gonna drop us there, without any fighters to cover us. Some genius thought we could commandeer the enemy's jets they left in the hangars, and use those to fight. Y'all aren't real soldiers, they said. Any other day we'd be using you lowlifes to go out and dig up landmines. And prisoners don't get guns. You'll just have to make do with whatever we give you and like it. A phone. They don't let us prisoners near them. But with all the hustle and bustle of moving the base, they forgot to lock this one up. Looks like an antique. I lost my right for a phone call ever since I was arrested and locked up. It's trippy to think that I can just hook it up, dial a number, and talk to someone from my own country. Planning escapes ain't all I'm good at. I'm plenty good at remembering phone numbers, too. A little while later, I headed over to HQ. You must know.
We did get a call direct from command. That pipe, what exactly are you doing with it?
My grandfather had a lot of friends in the Air Force from his time as a lieutenant. My point? Well, you're going to set out in your own special aircraft. Then you'll send everybody else off in the wrong direction while you head somewhere else.
All right, fine. But just you and you alone. You're the only one allowed on board. Besides, there's only one seat left.
I said cool. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Attention, I've received a communication from the General Staff Office. It seems your ability to carry out missions has gotten the attention of the higher-ups. All of you have been pardoned. The Ocean Air Force Base 444 Squadron is now officially legit. In celebration, you are to join the operation to take back the base on Tyler Island in southwestern Usea. The battle is underway, and the airport to the south has been reclaimed. However, fighting with the remaining forces in the north is still active. You will all be stationed at the airport. The battle is not letting up. We expect extensive losses to all involved. Still, the fact that we've gained new ground is a blessing. My time as CO of the penal base is over. All command personnel, including myself, are being moved to a base in far eastern Usea. However, we will be stopping to refuel in Bulgurdarest. It's in Erusian territory, with close ties to Osea. Even if we detour, we will still have to fly through Erusian airspace in the end. And that is where we will need you ex-cons to come in. I've selected a number of you with mission experience to provide support. That's all. Dismissed. Hey, Trigger, wait right there. Though I'm not entirely happy with the arrangement, you are going to provide support. The drones might attack again. If they do, protect my aircraft with your life. If the General Staff Office hadn't stepped in and requested you, your ass would have been sent to Tyler Island. You were covered in Harling's blood, yet you still are messing around behind the scenes. You breathe in a way I don't like, and I'll shoot you out of the damn sky.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. The runway is clear. You are cleared for takeoff. The base commander's transport craft has taken off. It's flying alongside Spare 2. Well, Trigger, this is where we part ways. I hope we meet again in different squadrons. Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Spare 15, altitude restriction lifted.
So the liaison plane left without me. Yeah, I know. I'm heading into hell. Whatever. If the con's here and the dumbass prison guards are going, why shouldn't I? I'm no angel. I mean, my old man died playing hero, and all I do is hate him for it. It ain't gonna be a picnic, that's for sure. Adios, you damn fool.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us.
Like how you killed Full Band?
It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKinsey. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy.
Firing support. We'll deal with the big one later.
SAM site confirmed down. Stay alert. This is Bandog. SAM site's located. Eliminate them. SAM site confirmed. Destroyed. Continue escort. Trigger, count. Roper 1 is exposed to anti-air fire. Find those targets.
Righto.
Another SAM. Clean it up.
The radar's lit up. Fire. They know we're here.
SAM site's located. Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
The General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. Report at destination when we open your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression.
Roper 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage.
Another SAM spotted. Spare squadron. SAM site's located. Take him out.
This is Skull 3. Enemy transport and support spotted and confirmed.
Sending backup. Clear to engage.
There's flares now. Missiles are coming.
Remain.
Escorts that go down do so with honorable service, worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Bandog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
Aim for the large transport.
SAM site spotted. Eliminate it. Roper 1 hit by a missile.
Bandog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do. SAM site's detected. Keep the commander safe. I don't want to deal with the mess.
We can sleep in for once. Damn, they're firing surface-to-air missiles at me.
Caution. Pull up.
a sucker being targeted by the SAM.
Spare 2, Spare 15. Bandits closing in on Rover 1. Intercept and engage.
Bandog, I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record.
Good. Enemy aircraft's eliminated.
Yikes. I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
One is exposed to anti-air fire. New SAM site. 24 kilometers to destination. You're about halfway.
Oh, I see the city. Once we're over the border, we're safe. Hurry up!
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just a little further.
Engage! The enemy spotted us first!
Situation report. Something's happening. The situation is strictly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid. Attention Erusian aircraft. You are approaching Bulgurdarest airspace. Change your heading. Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace. Osea is our brother nation. We should help them.
The Oseans are flying over our border. It's a clear provocation. Careful when heading into the clouds. They're waiting. Once they're through the wall, we can use Miglex to make a tank pack. Flares! Release all the flares! And go with their altitude when attacking the SAM. That's our chance.
We have to leave them to Osea until they cross the border.
Look below. Is that a wall? They built a wall along the border. You're nuts. They're imposing their independence on everyone, like it or not. Bandits confirmed down. Arriving shortly at destination. Trigger, it's a breath of fresh air having you out here.
Oh, you hear that, Trigger?
In our squadron, even the good pilots were criminals. You don't stink like them, Trigger.
Looks like not all guard dogs have a good sense of smell. Trigger's got the worst criminal record out of all of us.
Count, you were convicted of fraud. You sure as hell don't live up to your name.
Save your servants for someone who cares, Preacher.
You wouldn't understand, Count. Not until you take a good look in the mirror. Arrived at destination. Rover 1, report your situation. If everything's fine, prepare to land.
Ah, would you look at that? Support has kept me alive. This is significant for all of our forces.
All aircraft caution. Bogies.
Run ain't over yet.
Unidentified aircraft. They're fast. Real fast.
What?
It closed in fast. Unknown considered hostile. Respond to the situation. Protect Rover 1.
Spare 15, engage. Take down the bandits. Spare 2, support Rover 1 and escort the craft to safety.
Wilco, I was just about to ask if I could do that myself. Trigger, keep that guy away from here.
What is that thing? Keep it away from this aircraft.
Fire warning.
What the hell does he want? He's got his ACM down, but something's off.
Spare 2, stay alert. When you get there, the responsibility is on you.
Negative.
Bandit lost, confirmed down. Clear skies all round. Spare 15, you did well. Wait, what now? 4 friendlies approaching.
Allied fighters.
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
That a guard dog out here barking? This is your old friend, Cyclops 1.
Cyclops Squadron? What are you doing here?
I was tracking an enemy prototype. I wouldn't be surprised if that dumbass from your side was the one who downed it.
This is Base Commander McKinsey. I apologize on behalf of that asshole. He really screwed up. He didn't listen to my order to stand down. I'm certain he'll be punished for taking down the unidentified aircraft.
Give me a break.
Commander, if you would kindly accompany me to my base, we'll answer any questions you have there.
Actually, I'm grateful. Support was unreliable.
Respectfully, sir, I believe they got promise.
Ordnance. That drone is the enemy's latest experimental craft. We wanted to collect data on its capabilities, but that's gone out the window now, hasn't it? To be honest, I didn't think it could be brought down by anything. Oh yeah, your commander has been transferred to a different post. He's probably headed to the front lines where things are hottest. Well, he did stress his achievements. We need every edge we have. We're currently seeing where we can use you best. Stand by for further orders. This is an
Two targets remaining.
To be honest, ordinarily, you get a warm welcome to our base, but the situation is complicated. That drone is the enemy's latest experimental. Trigger, Count. We've received official confirmation about what we're supposed to do with you. The company commander has made it clear he'd like you both to officially join our squadron. This is an unprecedented move. Seems like you've got some people looking out for you. Still, I think it's because of how you've conducted yourselves. I believe you'll be an asset to us. Okay, it's time for your briefing. For a long time, our counteroffensive has been overpowered by the Erusian drone's auto-intercept system. If a craft enters their airspace and doesn't respond to their IFF, drones automatically take off and move to intercept their target. However, we've discovered that the intercept system has a blind spot. We've acquired this valuable information by sending our other squadrons on dangerous missions to scout in the whole area and initiate combat. Of all the pilots assigned to us, only 2 managed to survive the mission. If we don't act now, before the enemy can fill in the blind spot, those pilots will have sacrificed themselves for nothing. So, we've been ordered to carry out a long-range strategic strike. Operating separately from the main forces as the Long-Range Strategic Strike Group, we've been developing a strategy in secret. Cyclops Squadron and Strider Squadron will sortie deep into the Erusian territory and will be carrying out specialized long-range attack strategies. You will carve your way through the territory from the north to the capital of Farbanti, attacking important targets along the way. The first operation will involve striking the enemy's main naval force, the Njord Fleet, which is gathered in northern Usea. We've known for some time that there's a large supply base utilized by the enemy fleet in the waters around Snyder's Top. At present, the enemy fleet is concentrated there. Naturally, they intend to attack eastern Usea, where the Osean forces are stationed. If we can surprise the enemy with a long-range attack, we could potentially do devastating damage to them. Still, it's highly likely that their advanced fleet are prepared and have started to move, so combat with the enemy fleet is probably unavoidable. We've verified the existence of a large supply base in the sea, as well as a medium-sized one in a valley by an estuary. It's a wide operation area, and there are a number of places you can expect large-scale combat, so we've set up a return line for replenishing supplies. Use it proactively. Anytime you feel the need to stock up on ammo or make repairs to your craft, it's there. While aircraft and ammo can be replaced, the lives of our pilots cannot. We don't want any casualties out there. Remember that. The counterattack has begun. Brace yourselves.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. Sortie ASAP.
Your first mission is to refuel midair. I'll provide you with instructions, so follow my lead. 1,500 meters to tanker. Trigger, maintain your current approach. Too fast. Lower airspeed. 1,500 meters to tanker. Trigger, maintain your current approach. Meters, you have permission to access the refueling tanker.
call sign is Strider 1. You will be leading Strider Squadron. Count. You'll be Cyclops 2. You'll be under Cyclops 1.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron.
I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need to eat too in order to be effective. We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're cleared to engage.
We'll go. Let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their sea waves. Counteract sea with low approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. SWAT any dumbass that flies near our fleet.
They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Make a low approach or dive to avoid their fire when you move in.
Strider 3, engaging.
Missile cruiser Scothy has been sunk. Well done. Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it.
Prepare the anti-air missiles. They keep coming. Missiles, rapid fire guns, sea whiz, and planes. Defend with everything we've got.
Launch 2.
Missile.
The enemy's got a lock.
Missile.
They took a bite out of me. Breaking.
Don't get in too close or your wings will get clipped.
There's seriously nothing worse than being outranged.
Missile. Missile.
Destroyer sunk. Clear the rest.
Black 2. There's extensive flooding in critical locations. We can't keep up.
The enemy has lost 30% of their fleet. If you don't stay sharp, you'll be meeting Davy Jones. They're giving us all they've got. Slip through that fire. Keep hitting and running.
Got it.
We're hit. There's another one incoming.
Strider 1, enemy under 6.
Aegis vessel Honier is sunk.
I think we've sunk most of the enemy fleet, but I can't tell because of all the smoke.
Cyclops 2, stay sharp. Half of the enemies are still around. Work by the numbers, Count.
You got a radar lock on you.
No enemy base near the front of the Striker supply line.
Strider 1 has crashed. Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you?
Trigger, come.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. Sortie ASAP.
Your first mission is to review.
Trigger, your call sign is...
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron.
I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need to E2 in order to be effective.
Missile.
We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're clear to engage.
We'll go. Let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea-Wiz. Counteract Sea-Wiz with a low approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
Missile.
All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. SWAT any dumbass that flies near our fleet.
They're already firing. I think they can hit us.
Make a low approach or dive to avoid their fire when you invade against IWS.
Destroyer sunk. Clear the rest.
Extensive burning in critical locations. We can't keep up.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it. The enemy has lost 30% of their fleet. If you don't stay sharp, you're meeting Davy Jones. They're giving us all they've got. Slip through that fire. Keep hitting and running.
Got it.
Missile.
Target acquired.
Strider 1, break! Break!
Caution. Pull up.
If you die, it's all over. Move and stay alive.
Caution. Pull up.
Look at him go. Destroyer sunk.
Gunning for you.
Missile.
Locked in control.
Target locked.
Missile.
I think we've sunk most of the enemy fleet, but I can't tell because of all the smoke.
Cyclops 2, stay sharp. Half of the enemies are still around. Work by the numbers, Cal.
They're after me. I need cover. No enemy bases are close enough to strike our supply lines. They flew in from far away, like a flock of snowbirds. What's keeping the Newer?
Strider 2, check your 6.
Fox 2.
There's still enemy fighters. Get them off our backs.
Locked on.
Missile.
Fox 2! I want it back. We got a lock. Prepare the anti-air missiles. They keep coming. Missiles, rapid fire guns, Sea-Wiz, and planes. Defend with everything we've got.
Strider 1, be a good shepherd. Some of us are struggling to keep up.
Say goodbye.
Target is in machine gun range.
Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother head. Get back to the roost safe and sound.
Locked on.
Strider 1, missile launched.
I'm on my target. Missile in the air, right now! Activate the Epperman. Send out a signal and wait for rescue. Is there even a home to return to? Fox 2. Enemy is locked on. Breaking.
Missile.
Target was not struck.
Missile.
Medic, we need you over here!
Missile.
At this rate, we'll lose the ship.
Special delivery. Strider 1, locked on target.
Direct missile hit on our deck. Catapult 2 is down. Deck is on fire. Turn out. Enemy is locked on. Breaking. Enemy missile coming at me. Breaking. Enemy has a lock. Take care of the enemy approaching walls.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Missile away.
Draw the enemy away from the fleet. Bandit acquired. Firing.
Missile.
Scout, missile closing.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy on my 6.
This is Riker 1. Behind my target. I think I'm about to go deaf from these constant alerts.
Missile. Missile.
Your plane will ice up if you stay in there too long.
They're after me. I need cover. They evade. Continuing attack.
The enemy's focused on Strider 1. This is my chance to rack up my score.
Anti-ship missile fired.
Caution. Enemy has a lock.
Caution. Pull up.
Missile cruiser Scothy has been sunk. Well done.
Good night. We've lost 80% of our fleet. We can't do any more. Clear the line close.
Strider job out there. I guess the rumors I heard about you were true. Enemy is wet. Trigger, looks like a plane. Scratches.
I don't like them. They're like sin mines.
What are those?
Nothing.
Enemy fleet has been neutralized. The enemy guys just down some serious firepower.
It was a piece of cake.
It's nice to have some fresh talent we can count on.
Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
The enemy's got a lot.
Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to face Mr. Rex and Linda Tail.
That ain't funny.
Icing.
Strider 1, enemy is locked on.
Missile.
Strider 1, break!
Missile.
Breaking out of lock.
Fox 2.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Target locked. Fox 2.
Evading missile.
They evaded it.
Ammunition 0. Caution. Pull up.
Target in gun range.
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Target confirmed destroyed. Hostile behind you. Shake him off, quick.
Missile headed your way.
Missile. Missile.
Missile away. Bandit behind you.
Picking up. Friendly lost. Damn, why can't that experimental squadron show up here? You might as well be praying to the heavens. Now get out there and shoot him down yourself.
Strider 1, don't ice up.
Caution.
Target confirmed destroyed.
We're approaching the Marine platform.
Get those planes off the runway! We have to send up fighters now! All right, scramble!
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission.
Wilco, we'll swat those flies down into the drink.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Missile.
We put 9 dent in their naval power. The results are better than expected.
We still have more time. Don't let up. Knock them down for good.
Come on, that's enough, right? Let's get out of here.
One more, we'll wipe them all out.
Give me a break.
Locked on Bandit.
One of the new recruits talks a lot. Swears a lot, too.
Missile.
That girl swears more than me.
It's not just the swearing either. She's got quick fists, too.
I thought you'd say that.
Caution. Missile.
Bandit has a lock.
Missile.
Bandit behind you! Contact! Enemy missile chasing me!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Getting out of rock.
Missile.
Locked on! We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'd be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and AA weaponry.
Nah, let's do what the chick said. Whoa. Roger.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Missile.
Fox 2. Bullseye. Target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Smash that aircraft are destroyed.
I'll look for the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit.
Catch you, pal.
I've sent the data. Make like Wiseman and serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
Loss of the platform was not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy. Target acquired. Attack missed.
Trigger's one of the pilots who's been up against the demon in that experimental squadron. Chased him off solo, too, since the probe ran off. I was there myself. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for Trigger. You see what I'm getting at?
Yeah, well, I wish I'd been there too.
If you were one of those escorts that flew off, you should watch your back.
Maintain course to return for resupply.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Strider 1, this is...
Is Jaeger teaching our hatchling how to fly? Hey, knock that off, would you? Okay, I've got a story for you. It's about a great war hero.
Target's at machine gun range.
There was once an illusion ace, known as the King of the Skies. Every pilot he faced in training said pretty much the same thing. Scary. They knew the true fear that an animal feels when it is being hunted by a predator. What about people who face him in an actual dogfight? No pilot came back alive. I'm not sure I buy that.
Target's still active.
Locked on hostile.
Say goodbye.
Enemy has a lock on you. 2 minutes remaining.
Hold on.
Breaking from enemy.
Missile away. Target is at machine gun range.
Taking evasive action.
Remaining.
Say goodbye.
Hold on.
They're after me. I need cover. Evading missile. Strider 5, locked on bandit.
Target destroyed. 30 seconds remaining.
Missile.
Missile is closing. Strider 1, break!
Missile.
Bandit on your 6.
Cyclones 4, dodge that attack. The enemy's got a lock.
Caution. Caution. Hold on. Caution.
Attention all aircraft. Operation complete. The enemy won't recover from this one. You did great out there. I think tonight's the night we finally open that bottle.
I think I understand the new boss's style. Our other newcomer is a unique character.
Caution.
The old squad was bad, and I guess it's no different here. I could really perform
some partners I can trust.
No need to worry. I got your back. Relax and do your thing.
Give me a break.
Caution. Pull up.
Sorry.
The mission was a success. You did more to hobble the enemy's sea power than we first expected. Outstanding work. This should free up our allies who have been bogged down on the East Coast. In addition, this success allows us to finally move on and initiate the operation to shoot down the Arsenal bird. We have a long road ahead of us. Get some rest while you can. Our counteroffensive has changed the course of the war. However, the western part of the continent and the area around the space elevator still remain under Erusian control. As you all know, this is because they have those damn Arsenal birds controlling the skies around the lighthouse. So, we're going to use Stonehenge for a long-range attack against the Arsenal bird. In addition to helping to destroy the asteroid, Stonehenge was also utilized by the Erusian forces as a weapon in the Continental War. However, the majority of the artillery is out of action after an air raid by the independent state Allied forces. When that happened, the main base was being repaired from the damage caused by the asteroid, so it managed to escape the bombardment. The Osean Army continued the repairs in secret and managed to reactivate its base systems. Once preparations are complete, it will be able to fire again. However, the officer in charge has yet to confirm whether it can be fired more than once. In other words, it is looking like we may have only one chance to be able to bring down one of those invulnerable Arsenal birds. We're going all in on this one plan. The Erusian forces have detected our movements and are marching on Stonehenge. The Arsenal bird is closing in, but if our operation goes as planned, we should be able to shoot it down before it reaches the operation area. We've set up strong points we call menhirs around Stonehenge. Provide them with air support, while keeping air superiority. Our mission is to protect Stonehenge until it can shoot down that monster bird. If we can shoot down even just one Arsenal bird, it will significantly reduce the scale of the enemy's air defense network. Stonehenge is our only way of bringing down an Arsenal bird. Missing is a luxury we cannot afford.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then I'll lock its front dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Ranger 6, enemy tanks to the head. Located an enemy tank. Lancaster, requesting close air support.
Linear 6, request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all, you got it? This should be easy. Go earn your paycheck.
This one's mine.
Missile launched.
He shot down one of us. Missile! Evading!
Not bad at all, Trigger.
Target down and out.
We've lost half our forces. I've had it up to here with those damn enemy aircraft. The main comm! Must destroy Stonehenge!
Powering main system. Code boot. Skipping sequences 47 to 97.
Activating. We just need one shot.
This is Midship 7. We've linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
Defending Stonehenge. Mission 10 here 6. The enemy ground forces have been eliminated. Much obliged for the air support. All right, guys. This time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something.
We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow, 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few switches ought to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger.
Hostile bomber destroyed. Nice work. Keep Stonehenge safe for us.
I'm damaged, but I can still fly.
One shot from Stonehenge and that Arsenal bird will be cooked. Trigger has destroyed the target.
Missile! Evading!
Men here 5. We managed to drive off about half of the enemy ground troops. That ought to show them.
Fire squad, internal pain in the ass. Move them away from the front lines with sporadic fire.
Vehicle eliminated.
Nice!
Strider 1, Box 2.
Watch out for anti-aircraft fire. We can't afford to lose anyone right now.
Power level is at 40%. 42%. Come on, damn it!
Come on, baby. Be good. We need you. I'll take him out.
All enemies attacking Midnier 5 have been eliminated. Good job. Strider 1, target acquired.
Is that thing really gonna fire?
Ranger 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. They're gonna clean this place out. We don't get air support, we're dead. I'm scared too. We'd never be able to get these numbers in the lab.
The enemy isn't letting up. There's just no end in sight.
It's a big maze.
line of sight. Avoid friendly fire.
More hostiles advancing towards Menhir 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Let's take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
Fox 3.
Let's fill it full of missiles. Way to go.
Oh, baby, we're saved! Whoever is flying the plane with 3 lines, I'm buying you a beer later. There's no way we're letting them take down Stonehenge.
Strider 1, keep an eye on Strider Squadron. Make sure everyone gets back alive.
This is Menhir 7. Enemy reinforcements. They're attacking in waves.
They're attacking in waves. It's gonna be a grind.
Our target is on the ground.
More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too.
Railgun power supply is... Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
Bypass through the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it!
What the hell? They're supposed to be the ones on the offensive. How did they get us on the road?
We've wiped out half of them. Keep it up.
How much longer is this gonna keep going?
Prepare for bombing run.
Take out all bombers.
Tier 7 looks bad. I don't think they're gonna make it.
This is Men Here 6. That's the last of the enemy reinforcements. I gave my men a 15-minute vacation. Sorry, I need a short breather myself. I'll just be sitting on my lost limbs. Should be back before lunch.
Go back to school after this operation is over.
I got the cards. This is Men Here 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Grit your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission. Strider, Cyclops, intercept those bombers.
Stonehenge personnel, focus on your job. Don't stare out the window.
Strider 1, lock on target.
Time to bomb Stonehenge. Back to the Stone Age. We can see this smoke from here. Did you get those bombers?
Yeah, and single-handedly.
The bird with the 3 lines. It's gotta be him.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, missile.
Missile.
Strider 1 has destroyed the target. I've got a lock. Orders up.
I never thought I'd see numbers like this. Guess that's how you know it's important. Looks like we're helping shape history here.
Vehicle eliminated.
We've successfully defended Men Here 7. Good work, everyone. It's the LRSSG. Without them, we probably would have been the ones in trouble. This is Glitter. Mission accomplished. Looks like I needed a time.
Missile.
Range. Says they're pseudo techs. I've had to take them out.
Scattering.
Missile.
More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Shit. I want to go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want me to choose? Power level is at 80%. Think we should take our shot?
Gunfires.
Patience. Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait till 100.
I guess you're right. Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Roger.
Already thrown everything we've got at Stonehenge. What's it gonna take? We're struggling, and so are they. We just need to hold out for a little longer.
That should take care of the reinforcements facing Men Here 5. Keep going.
More bombers approaching. Move it. Target is hit.
Enemy locked on. Breaking.
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest. And Helo Horn assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them. Let's split up. Take whichever way you like. Fox 2. All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
I've got him now.
Almost there. This should all be over soon.
This is one ugly battle, but what a story for my kid.
Strider 1, break that lock.
Missile.
Breaking out of lock. Prepare to fire. They know we're here. So shoot them before they shoot us. How long till you're ready? Once they fire, that cannon will crumble and the battle will end.
Understood. Commencing mission. Chopper is on its way to Stonehenge.
We're doing everything we can to fire as quickly as possible. Just buy us some time until then.
Okay, the Helo unit's all yours, Trigger. Lead the way and eliminate the enemy. Cyclops will take the rocket unit.
Roger that.
Fox 3. Target acquired. In gun range.
We're almost to Stonehenge. Perfect. Their rear is wide open.
Just focus on doing your job. They will handle their job to protect us from the outside.
Ammunition 0.
Hilo assault unit is down. If they had infiltrated Stonehenge, it would have been all over. Good work. Cyclops Squadron has eliminated the rocket unit. Keep it up.
You've given my program a lot of the time it needs. Stonehenge will be ready to fire shortly.
Stand by. I'm picking up something on my radar. The signal is massive. It's the Arsenal bird.
I have visual. Arsenal bird confirmed. Here they come.
A swarm of UAVs is launching from the Arsenal bird. Keep them away from Stonehenge.
Closer the target, fewer the variables. How long till we can fire? Firing at 60. Hear that? Keep us safe till then.
Fire control system inspection complete. Radar error correction, good to go.
Not responding. Who's over in the survey vehicle? Some action.
Confirm voltage.
Voltage stable. 30 seconds. Another one down.
We have confirmation. Live projectile is loaded.
Power level is at 100%.
15 seconds.
Frame control?
All green. Reline first.
Initiate final countdown.
Understood. Commencing final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2... Stop the countdown. We've lost the target.
I'm starting to shut down.
Gone? The stupid thing is flying in the open.
The survey data isn't updating. No response from our spotter.
Survey vehicle down.
Those vehicles were Stonehenge's eyes. Without those, I'm sorry.
Missile.
Don't give up yet, Major. We still have sensors. Our eyes. The oldest sensors in the book. What are you scheming?
They're too unreliable.
Not bad.
That's something.
Impossible. Routing circuits. We can't do any more. Half the battery containers are carry out our mission.
Come on, damn it! Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1. Pair up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Wilco. Jaeger, you take the lead.
It's ready against APS.
I'm going. The propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Oh, you damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job!
Cap, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Unbelievable. The Stonehenge came with honest to goodness range taper? Well, isn't that curious?
They knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the Arsenal bird.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the Arsenal bird. We'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact.
Alright, that takes care of the propellers. Arsenal bird is slowing down.
I knew my faith was well placed, Trigger.
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out!
I've been hit. I have to eject.
Lancaster, send a request for rescue. Conditions look grim. Expect some injuries.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
We can see the ocean flag from here. Not much wind. The rest is just instinct.
Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you alright?
I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Knock that off. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
Wilco, over.
Missile. Missile.
Power level is at 100%.
Missile.
Done our part. Let's go ahead. Shoot.
Missile.
Understood. Begin final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Adjusting angle.
3, 2, 1. Fire! Hit, damn it!
Got it!
Yeah! Oh yeah! Hot damn!
Is it really over now?
Reporting mission success. Lehman, this victory belongs to you. That was a good lesson on the importance of manual control.
Today's MVPs are the LRSSG.
I'll say, especially those two lead birds. They're the Ocean Big Shots. We can win if we follow them. The Ocean Big Shots?
You mean the Ocean Big Shot?
Looks like we're on the offensive now. The enemy's defensive range dropped along with that arsenal bird.
That just means more pie for us.
Are we gonna eat the whole thing?
The brass is always hungry for more. They've got a bottomless appetite.
Pull up.
But enough about that. Get some rest now before the counterattack.
Caution. Caution.
Yeah, got our hands dirty for nothing. The guys were babbling about a 3-line marking. We'll get to that for me.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Attention.
The mission succeeded, but at a great cost. This victory marks a strategic turning point. The enemy has only one arsenal bird left, and the defensive grid around the space elevator has been decimated. We can expect a counteroffensive by Osean forces everywhere.
I was born downtown, in our capital. When I recall my homeland, my thoughts are filled with the sights and sounds of the city. But home means something different to each and every one of us. Therefore, I've decided to visit every place where our citizens call home. The Kingdom of Erusia is a land of diversity. Each region has its own unique and special culture.
The destruction of one of their arsenal birds has significantly reduced the scale of Erusia's air defense network. Osean forces have moved into the areas where we gained air superiority and freed over half of the Eusian continent. However, Erusia is feeling the pressure and is reacting by attempting to activate the ballistic missile base in the suburbs of Sierra Plata. For the past 72 hours, they've put their resources and people into action, and have already entered the final stages of a launch. The missile silo is deep underground. To destroy it, we'll need a bomber to drop a huge deep penetration bomb in a precise place. Unfortunately, that airspace is thick with clouds at the moment, so it'll be difficult for a bomber to hit the target accurately. Normally, we'd wait for the weather to clear, but with the situation being what it is, we don't have that option. So, we will be the bomber's eyes and find the missile silo. You'll all be equipped with targeting pods instead of special weapons. We need you to fly at low altitude, visually identify which silo they're activating, then acquire it with your targeting pod. Once you press the firing switch, the bombers will drop their payload based on the location data provided by the targeting pod. You will need to keep the silo in the center of your sight until the bomb hits its target, or else it will miss entirely. It takes a high level of airmanship to properly guide these bombs to their targets while flying a plane. Naturally, we assume the enemy has positioned anti-air artillery and aircraft in the area of operations, so stay alert. Additionally, we suffered human and material losses in the last battle, so Cyclops Squadron will sit this one out. Trigger, it's up to you to make this work with just Strider Squadron.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Arusia only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent.
Did you say fake?
They're painted to look like the real thing from the sky. You can't tell the difference.
It's the wing of that LRSSG that brought down that Arsenal bird. We've got the bombs. You do the terminal guidance.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations.
We need to work together to take them down.
Missile launched. Vehicle eliminated. Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered.
Run Bunker buster hit its mark. Time for fireworks.
Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at the Ocean garrison. Soldiers' lives are at stake. We have no time.
They completely lost it. You can bet on it.
Let's end this madness.
Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully.
Missile.
Trigger, the bomb has been dropped.
Missile. Caution.
Look, there's fire shooting up from the ground.
Missile silo destroyed. That makes 2. No launch signs yet.
Missile.
We might be able to pull this off. Let's keep it up and get the rest of these silos.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take them out if they interfere with our mission.
Missile.
Missile is closing. Strider 1, break! Trigger, the bomb has been dropped.
Caution. Pull up.
That was a mistake. No structures visible.
Fight! Breaking away! Bring up some damage.
This is a serious mission. Was it Wiseman who gave Strider 2 to count? A formation changes every mission. I'm sure he has a reason for it. I'll believe that when I see it. I'm just glad he won't be there to chew my ear off. We did it. That takes care of that. Nice work.
Fox 2.
Where's the explosion? Looks like this wasn't one of the real silos.
Grab 7 locked on target.
Missile. Missile.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now. Alright, now let's take out those remaining silos.
Missile silo destroyed.
Missile.
Where do we look next?
Missile. Missile.
The sky feels open and free today. As a Cyclops, I felt like a bird in a cage. Once this mission's over, I guess we'll be back under the company commander's thumb again. What a pain in the ass.
Missile.
Strider 1, we have the coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
Boom! Right on the money.
Hit. Target destroyed.
The fewer there are, the harder they are to find.
Missile.
Good luck.
Missile.
We might make it. Just one silo left.
I'm like a wolf that's been let off its leash. These guys won't know what hit them. I thought you were a bird freed from its cage.
Strider 1, we have the coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
Triggers, knock that
All
out.
missile silos have been destroyed.
Wait, what the hell is that?
Alert! We've detected an IRBM launch. Confirmed signature on our radar. Launch site is this dam.
Not from the silos?
They certainly hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude.
Made it in my sight. On time.
Missile.
Trigger, missile incoming!
Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Missile.
Attack.
Missile. Missile.
Confirmed signature on our radar. Warning, we confirm another launch.
Missile.
Take it out.
Missile. 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 Missile.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
Enemy dodged. Continuing attack.
Additional launch confirmed.
Incoming!
Targeting gun range.
Break.
Missile.
Enemy missile. Break.
Missile.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Shaking off enemy lock!
Missile.
Enemy dodged. Continuing attack.
All of the missiles have destroyed.
I was cutting it pretty close. I was starting to get a little nervous.
You're telling me? You had us sweating up here, and there wasn't even anything we could do about it. Glad we were partnered with you on this operation.
That went about as expected. Be sure to include in the report how much ass I kicked while off the company commander's leash. Roger that, and I'll be sure to include all the crap you said about Wiseman, too.
We have successfully prevented an enemy ballistic missile attack. Strider Squadron, you did very well without your unit commander. We are now preparing for the final stage of our long-range operation, seizing the capital. With the loss of an arsenal bird, followed by the destruction of their ballistic missile base, Erusea is running out of ways to counter. This is a great opportunity for the Osean army to bolster our power to eventually take down the Erusian capital of Farbanti. The special long-range strategy is entering its final phase. Our objective is to attack and capture the Erusian Air Force Base in Cape Rainy in northern Erusea. This important base is at the forefront of our strategy to establish control of Farbanti. Under the cover of night, our plan is that all squadrons will invade from the valley to the south and mount an air assault on the area. The enemy's observation field has eyes on the skies above the valley, so your altitude will need to be restricted. If you go over a certain altitude, the enemy could spot you, ending the mission in failure. Keep that in mind. Once you arrive, you are to take out the enemy's air defense forces as soon as possible and prepare for the support squadrons. When the air defense forces are neutralized, the helicopter squadron should arrive carrying Marines. The plan is to take control of the base. Getting through the valley is only half the job.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Beginning nighttime aerial refueling process. Be careful of reduced visibility. 1,500 meters to tanker. Too fast. Lower airspeed. 50 meters. Trigger, maintain your current approach. Excellent work, Trigger. Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters.
Caution.
Good. Maintain your current course.
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, ask us one. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Secure the LZ quickly.
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Never was good at jokes. Okay, follow you in.
Understood.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2.
Caution. Pull
The
up.
valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in Far Bounty. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. The best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut.
Caution. Pull up. 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 Caution. 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 Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up.
Watch your speed.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Pull up. Caution. 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 Pull up. Caution.
Strider 1 has crashed. Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution.
Keep altitude below 600 meters.
Pull up.
Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Caution. Pull up.
Stay out of their sight.
Caution.
Strider, ask us one. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Secure the LZ quickly.
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Caution. Pull up.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Pull up.
Never was good at jokes. Okay, follow you in. Good luck.
Understood.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2.
Pull up.
The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. 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 Pull up.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there.
Pull up.
We're going to need all of you in Farbanti.
Pull up. Caution.
Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. The best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up. 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 Caution. Caution. Pull up.
Watch your speed.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, opposing radio silence.
Caution. Pull
You
up.
won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution alert.
Strider 1, you've exceeded the altitude restriction. You most likely triggered the enemy's radar. We've lost the element of surprise. Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out.
Caution. Caution. Pull up.
Keep altitude below 600 meters.
Pull up.
Good. Maintain your current course.
Caution.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Pull up. Pull up.
Stay out of their sight.
Caution. Pull up.
Strider, Baskins 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Kill them secure the notes quickly.
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Caution.
Everyone here's already signed their release.
Caution.
That ain't funny.
Pull up.
Never was good at jokes. Okay, follow you in. Good luck.
Understood.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Caution.
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2.
Caution. Pull up.
The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
Pull up. Pull
This is
up.
the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in Farbanti.
Pull up.
Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself.
Caution.
The best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut.
Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Watch your speed.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. 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 Pull up.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, opposing radio silence.
Caution.
We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. 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 Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Strider 1 has crashed. Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out.
Pull up. Pull up.
Keep altitude below 600 meters.
Caution.
Good.
Caution.
Stay out of their sight.
Pull up.
Strider, Baskins 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
Pull up.
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Pull up.
Everyone's gonna jokes. Okay.
Pull up.
Understood.
Caution. Pull up.
Strider 1, you've passed your waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
Pull up.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in Farbanti.
Caution. Pull up.
Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself.
Caution.
The best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Watch your speed.
Caution. 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 Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Pull up. Caution. 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 Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. 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 Pull up. Caution.
You just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base.
Pull up.
We made it. That was quite the roller coaster ride.
Caution.
Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
Pull up.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish them off.
All right, let's give them a beating. Gotcha, pal.
Caution. Pull up.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Caution. Pull up.
Enemies are attacking! Where the hell did they come from?
Caution. Pull up.
Fire on the searchlights! I can't see where the enemies are coming from!
It looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. I guess they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better. Roger that. If the enemy is still present in large numbers when our ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
Your jokes haven't gotten any better.
Nickel. Nickel. Caution. Nickel. Nickel. Nickel.
Keep bringing them down!
Nickel.
Shut down one of us!
Nickel. Nickel.
Forecaster, hostiles are still near the LZ. Checking our approach.
Multiple helicopters spotted. Do you have a visual on them?
Nickel.
Strider 1, I need you to take out those enemies at the LZ.
Nickel.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
Brinkley down. Hand it on your six.
That's a hit.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
It's Lazarus 1. Landing now. Trust your allies and keep moving. Space is ours for the taking.
This one's a goner.
Wait the base commander! What are you waiting for?
We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. Requesting immediate close air support.
Copy that. We'll send some your way.
Pizza guy's in trouble. Let's help him out.
It's all right. Those two Ocean big shots will take care of him for us.
Okay, that takes care of all the SAM sites. Strider Squadron, move quickly, or we'll lose the element of surprise.
Air support is on its way.
Keep bringing him down.
Target eliminated. Great work.
Okay, that attack just took out the enemy from the front line. The way ahead is cleared up. Have our thanks.
Give me a damage report. We've suffered heavy losses. This is more than a surprise attack.
All enemy fighters down.
I feel their pain. I really do. This is war. That's the last of our anti-air guns. They've all been taken out.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in.
Confirmed at least one leader. He's the one with the 3 scratches.
Strider 1, Fox 3. You still got 3 enemy fighters left. It's not over yet.
Emergency! See the enemy reinforcements? They're stopping us! We can't do anything about their air power. We need support.
2 remaining. Missile hit.
Missile. Missile.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
One last enemy fighter.
Ambush! Stay calm! Reform the ranks! Lancaster, requesting close air support.
Strider Squadron, enemy reinforcements. Get some goddamn support there now.
Enemy numbers are small. Don't give in. Fight until the very end. We're stuck! We won't be able to capture the base at this rate!
Keep your heads down. 3 strikes will take care of the enemy.
That takes care of that. Nice work. We did it. That's the last of them. Eliminated. Achieved air superiority.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
That's it. Take out those 2. We can force our way inside the facility.
Target's destruction confirmed. That air support was right on the money.
Keep pushing the enemy on their heels.
Okay, start running on the count of 3. Great. I get to finally send my boys in to ring the doorbell. There's still quite a few enemies holed up in there. However, we can't afford to wait any longer. Begin the assault. If anyone resists, kill them. Contact! 2 o'clock! Go! Go! Fire!
Come on, tear down that barricade.
How'd it go? This is Basilisk 1. The base is ours. We have control of all major functions.
Glad the pizza was on time.
Roger that, Basilisk 1. Mission accomplished.
All prisoners of war will be treated in accordance with international law. We've even brought pizza.
Looks like they can shred those wills.
I'm already getting earful from the men over the needless paperwork.
No joke.
Okay, go ahead and begin your approach. We're doing flight control.
Roger that.
Strider 1, this is Basilisk. The runway is clear. You have permission to land. The party is on as soon as you get here. Reduce your speed. 3,000 meters to the runway. You are right on course. Maintain current heading. Right on the money, Strider 1. Strider 1 has landed. Let's go and greet him.
Strider 1, You have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Excellent work on the night raid. Submarines have arrived from the Ocean mainland and are refueling. This base will serve as a frontline platform for our mission to take Farbanti. We're almost at the end of this operation.
Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now to when he was younger and understand how his skills evolved. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I wanted to know the answers anymore. For a man his age, Mihai's body was unbelievably resilient, remarkably flexible. His reflexes were sharp as they ever were. Still, after all those years of flying in the outer layers of the atmosphere, even someone as strong as Mihai wasn't immune to the effects of the strain. The human body is fragile. It was not meant to handle the excessive amounts of radiation that constantly bombarded the stratosphere. For Mihai's second sortie, we used a flight suit that was still untested. He seemed fine on takeoff, but by the time he landed back at the base, he was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down. The suit was ineffective. According to the data, it wouldn't let him fly to his full potential. A new flight suit was made to my exact specifications. When it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring. But Mihai remained stoic. He wasn't the type of man who cared about anything that happened here on the ground. I wasn't worried about it. I was confident the new suit would protect him thoroughly so that he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted. The moment he took off in his new flight suit, I realized what I had failed to before. Right after takeoff, as the wheels retracted, the plane suddenly arced up. It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. And then I knew. I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
The operation to capture Erusia's capital, Farbanti, is beginning. This is the culmination of our work. We need to capture the Erusian forces' general headquarters in the south of Farbanti and end this war. The plan is for ground troops to attack Farbanti from both the east and north, and a task fleet will attack from the southwest. We will secure air superiority over the capital, while providing air support for our allies on the ground and in the water as required. By all accounts, we expect this to be an intense, full-scale battle across land, sea, and air. Should you need to replenish your ammunition or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has been set up in the north. During this operation, we will also be tasked with having to destroy the communications satellites that Erusia hacked. If we take down the information communication system that we believe they have control over, it should plunge Erusia into chaos. Once the capital falls, the Erusian military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war. However, that can't happen until after the capital falls, so you guys are the stars of this battle. Erusia will fight like a tiger, but we cannot lose. We must seize the capital and end this war.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Our troops have engaged at Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece.
Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Missile.
Our ground forces are now moving to capture Farbanti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. They could use some air support.
Missile.
Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2.
Missile.
It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Cute. No, it's real funny.
Locked on bandit.
Fox 3. Fox 2.
I spotted him. Time to shoot that bastard out of the sky. Breaking out of lock. Fox 2.
Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital.
Missile away. Bon voyage. Catch ya, pal.
Target confirmed destroyed.
Now the enemy's already down. That LRS is really something.
Strider 1, tank destroyed.
If you let them through, we're as good as dead.
Roger. The park will be secured. Cleared away.
I know the feeling.
They have a lock on you. Shake them.
Missile. Missile.
Got these guys, but we're slowly like a fire under that.
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading from 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other one.
Roger.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
HQ, we're calling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support.
Hold your ground.
The missiles have got a lot of armaments.
Okay, Trigger. Silver Bridge is all yours. Still with the other threat.
Fox 3.
Let's go. Lucian.
That's something.
Bandit acquired. Initiating attack.
Target acquired. Missile launched.
The enemy is worn out. This is our chance. When we're pushed out of village, I can see the tide turning in our favor. The park's wide open. There's nowhere to hide.
Launch it. Bandit on your tail.
Hostile confirmed destroyed.
Ammunition zero.
Evading.
Ammunition zero.
Fatigue is starting to set in. Maintain your composure. We're almost through this. Call reinforcements. Damn it. Should I know it sooner? It's no use. We have to retreat.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Gotcha, pal.
Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take him out.
Hostile forces moving near enemy HQ. You don't have enough units to hold them.
Missile.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses.
Roger that.
Evading missile.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Show them how Ostia fights its battle. Enemy ranks are crumbling. Attack their right flank. This is our chance.
Where did these guys come from? My job just got that much harder.
Strider 1, missile away.
Nice. Target eliminated. That area is all yours, Strider. We'll back up Helm Squad from the submerged area.
Vehicle eliminated.
Push while we have the upper hand. Keep the tide of battle in our favor.
Your air support considerably weakened organized resistance from the Eurasian Army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through.
Missile.
Understood. Understood.
Missile.
All right.
Understood. Understood. Understood.
Anti-air gun eliminated.
Enemy vessels, fire! You know how many they've taken out?
Missile away.
And you're back! Where's Free Strike?
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
Strider 1, this is Control. Strider 1, this is...
Fox 3.
Strider 1, nice work.
Missile incoming! Break!
They evaded it. Destroy the enemy's right wing, and then we can return.
Watch the plane with the three strike!
You sure? Is it really the pilot from Stonehenge? I'm getting some combat vehicles are knocked out. They mostly fall into the enemy's air support.
Sunken ships make these waters shallow.
Strider 1, Fox 3. Missile did not connect. Strider 1, bandit splashed.
They aren't as good as the ones on Silver Bridge.
Don't let them through. HQ's right behind us.
Longcaster, this is Base 1. We'll handle the rest.
All aircraft, move on to assist other units.
Thanks, LRSSG. We'll take it from here.
Don't let them any closer.
Still in the fight. Taking evasive action.
Target acquired.
It's easy to face an enemy on the verge of defeat. Let's finish things up.
Fox 2.
Time for attack!
Missile fired. Evading.
With deadlocks, isn't there something we can do? Say goodbye.
guard. The enemy will fight to the very end.
There's just too many of them!
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
This is the Stork. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they can approach the fleet.
Pull up.
Strider 1 is down.
Our troops have engaged at Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all of you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, and come back in one piece.
Enemy behind you! Heads up!
Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone. Our ground forces are now moving to capture Farbanti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. They could use some air support.
Missile.
Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Ah, it's real funny.
Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital.
Anti-air gun eliminated.
Half the enemy's already down. That LRSSG is really something.
These guys just come up!
Missile. Missile. Caution. Caution.
Enemy's got a lock. That was a fast response. Looks like the enemy understands how important this base is.
Roger. The park will see eliminated. The Ocean Big Shot clear the way.
I know the feeling.
HQ, we're falling back! We don't stand a chance against their air support!
Hold your ground.
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other one.
Roger.
Here they come again. Fire at the lead vehicle!
Behind my target.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Six, Fox 2.
In gun range. Strider 1, missile launched.
Now, support teams, open fire. Strider 1 splash the bandit.
Taking from enemy!
Missile.
Locked on.
Missile.
Get away from that missile! How did that miss?
Missile. Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
I'm trying to break! This is Fox 2. Look on bid.
Target was not struck.
Missile inbound! Evade!
You know how many you've taken out. And you're back. Red light strike.
Okay, Trigger. Silver Bridge is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Let's go. Lucian.
Wilco. That's something!
Strider 1, missile away.
Hold them! Don't let them through!
Target acquired. Strider 1, Fox 3.
Hang in there. Free strike will be here soon. More now.
Target hit. Target is in range of guns.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Enemy attack struck me.
Missile.
I'm still okay. Breaking. I need to evade. They got a beat on you. Ally shot down. Need more air support. We can't hold the bridge much longer without it.
Missile.
Strider 1, break!
Missile. Missile.
Fatigue is starting to set in. Maintain your composure. We're almost through this.
Missile. Missile.
Chaffin flame deployed.
Missile. Missile.
Target acquired.
Take yards.
Call reinforcements! Damn it! Should have known it sooner!
Target in gun range. Your air support considerably weakened organized resistance from the Erusian army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through.
Understood.
Understood.
All right.
Understood.
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 Sunken ships make these waters shallow.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy has a lock on you.
I'm taking fire, but I can fly.
When we push out of it, I can see the tide turning in our favor.
Ally shot down. It's no use. We have to retreat.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, missile launched. Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take him out.
Hostile forces moving near enemy HQ. We don't have enough units to hold them.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses.
Roger that.
I've got you.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
Randy, I've been hit by a missile. Wait, lost control. Mainline. Bandit acquired. Initiating attack.
Caution.
Locked on. Go down.
Breaking lock. Evading.
You can see just how hard we're pushing from up here.
That area is all yours, Strider. We'll back up Helm Squadron in the submerged area.
Caution. Caution. Pull up.
Did you really think that missile was gonna hit anything?
Missile. Missile. Caution. Pull up.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Missile. Missile.
A missile copter or ECM.
Missile.
They have a lock on me.
Missile.
Maintain course to return for resupply.
Missile.
The enemy is showing signs.
Strider 1, this is... Strider 1, this is...
There are no reinforcements coming. The York fleet was destroyed back at base by an enemy raid. Destroy the enemy in left fleet and then reach for resume. Anti-aircraft gun destroyed. Locked on. Target obliterated.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Strider 1, AA gun destroyed.
They aren't as good as the ones on Silver Bridge.
Missile.
This is the start. There are small boats hiding in the ruins.
Missile.
Take them out before they can approach the fleet.
neutralized! Our tanks and combat vehicles are knocked out. They've mostly fallen to the enemy's air support. They have a lock on me.
Longcaster, this is Mate 1. We'll handle the rest.
All aircraft, move on to assist other units.
Thanks, LRSSG. We'll take it from here. Fire! There's a crack in the enemy's defenses. Send our troops there at once. This will allow us a bit of a fight.
Enemy sighted.
Target acquired. Target shot down. 5 minutes remaining.
Time to attack! We're gonna make it through this. Just a little further and this bridge will be ours.
Special delivery.
Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Requesting fire for range. Coordinates 2294. 5002. Target is enemy MBC formation. Fire for effect with your strongest round.
Do not let them through.
Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Bracketing complete. Fire for effect. Roger. Field fire is here. Magnus 2870. LVU 37. Prepare to volley. Fire. We've got flies buzzing around our heads. Don't take your eyes off them. Don't stop. And impact.
You did really well out there. This is sure to bring an end to the war. You'll be heroes.
Don't know what medals they've got for you, but if you want one, come back in one piece.
Tucker 2-4. Don't leave me on our eardrums next time. Thanks for the fire support.
Strider 1 lost!
Our troops have engaged the Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece.
Strider 1, return lines to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone. Fox 2.
Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Cute. No, it's real funny.
Escaping rock. Break him away.
Missile.
Pursuing enemy.
Missile.
I'm being fired at.
Missile. Missile.
Bandit behind you. Look out. Missile inbound. Evade.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Cyclops 4, Fox 2.
Target locked.
They have him spiked. In position behind Bandit.
Our ground forces are now moving to capture Farbanti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. They could use some air support. Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital.
They're after me. I need cover.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Target eliminated.
Say goodbye.
The missile got through our ECM. Shoot it now. Support team, open fire. Half the enemy's already down. That LRSSG is really something. Roger. The park will be secured. European big shots cleared away.
I know the feeling. Enemy is locked on. Break away.
Missile. Missile.
Make 1 to make squadron. Buy us some time. We got friendlies coming in.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading from 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the others.
Roger.
HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support. Hold your ground.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, missile inbound.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Still flying.
Missile.
Enemy vessels, fire!
Stop these guys before somebody lights a fire under our asses.
Okay, Trigger. Silver Bridge is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Let's go. Lucian.
Wilco. That's something.
Still active.
Enemy missile chasing me.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile.
Missile. Missile.
Caution, enemy has a lock.
Caution. Missile. 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 Missile.
Missile away. Bon voyage.
Missile.
They have a lock on me.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, enemy on your 6.
Missile.
Target shot down.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Target is hit.
Missile.
We need more air support. We can't hold the bridge much longer without it.
Target acquired.
Made it in my sight. Locked on.
Missile. Missile.
Pursuing enemy. Hit after me. Breaking.
Missile.
Come on, dodge that missile.
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 Missile. Missile.
The enemy is worn out. This is our chance.
Strider 1, enemy behind you.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy has a lock on you. Missile away. Target shot down.
Missile. Missile.
Bandit acquired. Firing.
Missile.
Missile. Bandit has a lock. Fatigue is starting to set in. Maintain your composure. We're almost through this. Call reinforcements. Damn it. Should have known it sooner. Disable them. They'll crash on their own.
The harder the battle, the less likely it goes according to plan.
Caution, enemy has a lock.
Missile.
Pay attention. Break.
Interchange. Need rescue.
Missile. Missile.
It's down here. We have to retreat.
Missile.
Don't stop.
Strider 3, launching missile.
Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take him out.
Hostile forces moving near enemy HQ. We don't have enough units to hold them.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses.
Roger that.
Strider 1, Fox 3. Target acquired.
Destroy the enemy's left fleet, and then we can regroup.
Victory is so close I can almost taste it.
Roger with the submerged area.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Your air support considerably weakened organized resistance from the Emergent Army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through.
Understood. Understood.
All right.
Understood. Understood. Understood.
Missile.
Get away from that missile!
Missile. Missile.
Target destroyed.
Missile.
Vehicle eliminated.
Conditions keep changing. This battle is ugly.
Here to survive the battle.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, AA gun destroyed.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy shot down.
Strider 1, nice work. Gotcha, pal.
Missile. Missile.
Have our forces neutralized. Our tanks and combat vehicles are knocked out. They've mostly fallen to the enemy's air support. They're after me. I need cover.
This is the start. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they can approach the fleet. Broadcaster, this is Base 1. We'll handle the rest.
All aircraft, move on to assist other units.
Thanks, LRSSG. We'll take it from here. There's a crack in the enemy's defenses. Send our troops there at once. This should allow us to put up a fight. We've got flies buzzing around our heads. Don't take your eyes off them.
There's just too many of them. These guys just won't give up.
Strider 1, Fox 3. Target shot down.
You guys ever talk about anything other than tree strikes?
5 minutes remaining.
Careful. The ruins of sunken ships make these waters shallow.
Finish them.
Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Requesting fire for range. Fortune 2294-5002. Target is enemy MBC formation. Fire for effect with your strongest cloud.
Missile.
Missile is closing. Strider 1, break.
Missile.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Missile.
Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Rocketing is complete. Fire for effect. Roger. Team firing data. Azimuth 2870, elevation 37. Command of all units. Fire.
Missile.
Unload every last round of ammo you've got. We can't let them get past us.
Vessel destroyed. You did really well out there. This is sure to bring an end to the war. You'll be heroes.
Missile.
Don't know what medals they've got for you, but if you want one, come back in one piece.
And impact. Tucker 2-4. No easy on our eardrums next time. Thanks for the fire support. Let's fight this battle.
Keep an eye on your radar. All it takes is one missile and you're history.
We're out of standstill. We're pinned down.
Strider 1, target acquired. Missile launched.
Locked on.
Caution. Pull up.
Our strategy is about to pay off.
Caution.
3 minutes remaining. We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars.
Copy. Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble.
You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down, then move on to the next.
This is the amphibious command ship Ptarmigan. The enemy ships in this area are part of the sunken ruins now. Landing party is on its way to HQ.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Missile.
Warning, Reporting. Enemy has a beat on you. SAM site down.
The enemy is showing signs of fatigue. Deal the final blow. I have to evade.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
They're after me. I need cover.
2 minutes remaining.
Bandit acquired.
That lane, that's 3 strikes. Stay under and we'll survive.
AA gun confirmed destroyed.
The enemy has a lock on me.
Target was not struck.
Ammunition 0. Ammunition 0.
Locked on. Go down.
Missile. Caution.
Target obliterated.
Caution. Missile.
I'll keep the enemy low steady. Finish them off while they're on me.
Enemy's got a lock.
Gotcha, pal. Strider 2, missile incoming.
The enemy has a lock on me.
1 minute remaining.
I'm damaged, but no light keep.
Strider 1, hostile has a lock. Got one on my ass.
Locked on bandit. Attacking.
Strider 1, missile away.
Strider 2. Fox 2.
30 seconds remaining. Anti-air gun eliminated.
Lock 2.
Strider 1, you're taking fire.
Balance is in our favor.
Confirming Strider 1 destroyed target.
Ship's tilting! They took a bite out of me. Breaking.
All aircraft, listen carefully. This is Lancaster. We have the upper hand. The enemy headquarters is almost ours. Operation to eliminate all enemy satellites also underway. All going according to plan. The end of the war is in sight. Think of something you'd like to eat, guys? Because I'm buying.
Roger that.
Man, don't jinx us. You're right. New bogies. No, 5 Su-30s inbound.
It's Mr. X.
What's going on here? I don't believe it. We just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The 2 leaders are at a different level. But don't underestimate the rest of them either.
Mission proved to be fun. It's just like you say. The enemy has experienced fighters in their midst.
Strider 1, missile heading your way.
Taking fire. Gun range. Don't get too far ahead.
Focusing on the leader.
Stay focused. We've still got a monster to slay.
Red ship is sunk. Single fighter coming back around.
Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage.
See where your plane is headed. Eject. Forgive me. Good luck.
Scratch the last escort out.
We need to be extra careful if we want to split up the 2 leaders.
Eject. While you can still talk.
Mr. X is eating through the Osean forces.
No. Who are these guys?
Strider 1, missile closing. Evade.
Shaking bandit.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
This is Cyclops 3. I've been hit. We gotta
project.
Cyclops 3 is bailed out safely. Don't worry, he's gonna make it. Listen, Trigger, real talk. If we keep this up, someone's not going home. I'll act as a lure. Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. X. What? Alright, he grabbed a bait. Time to take him for a ride. Man, this is one stubborn bastard. He's on my tail, but he won't fire. Waiting for the perfect shot, eh? Sorry, stranger. My boys won't let you have it.
Enough with your air show, Wiseman. You're pushing it.
Oh, Cal, that's sweet. I never knew you cared. You're all grown up. I'll even let the wisecrack slide.
Hey, I'm being serious here.
Target is hit. Nice flying. Give him one more. Missile away.
Taking fire. You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot. Wasn't a bad pilot.
Wiseman! Missile closing!
I'll keep him on me. Just a bit longer. Shit. Cyclops 1 is down. Cyclops 1 is down.
Eject already, Wiseman!
I'm sorry, Count. This plane exploded.
Wiseman! Stay strong. We're not done here. Cyclops 2, you've got the lead. Wiseman! Shit! Negative, Cyclops 2. You're the lead. I can't do it. Trigger should take command. The duty is yours. That's impossible. Do it. Damn it. Cyclops 4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
We'll go, Count. These guys are way out of my league. I can't even get in close to them.
Fox 2. Target acquired.
Damn, I'm not even in Trigger's lead and I can't keep up.
Missile hit.
Good job. All right.
Damn.
Now go finish the job.
Get Mr. X, Trigger. Shoot it down, Trigger. You can do it. In fact, you're the only one who can. My radar suddenly turned off.
What is it? Respond.
My data won't update.
My HUD is
Damn it.
reaching out.
What was that?
I've lost radar contact. What's up?
Look at the sky. Towards the sun.
What is that?
A star? No. Maybe an explosion?
This is Soul Squadron. Head home. It's not safe to stick around here if we lose our base.
Listen up. We've just lost our real-time connection with Mission Command. It's not just Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside our LOS. Farbanti's now under OCN control. The operation was a success. We didn't get the orders that should have come after the operational success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All aircraft, leave this airspace immediately.
Negative. They've got a debt to pay.
Count, we all feel the same way.
Shit.
So Wiseman died for nothing.
This is a peacekeeping force forward base near Erusian territory. Other Allied aircraft have probably been forced to make emergency landings at other airfields. We don't know much. The mission to capture the capital is nearly complete, but we unfortunately have no intel. The enemy communication satellites are down, and we have confirmed the deaths of several Erusian leaders. But our enemy was smart. They had a similar plan. Our own communication systems were destroyed at approximately the same time. We have no idea when or if they'll come back online. Stand by for further details.
As far as the chaos we find ourselves in these days, it's difficult to say which side pulled the trigger first. Erusia deployed an automatic intercept system with drones. Osea implemented long-range attacks to bypass them. So Erusia decided to sabotage Osea's communications and navigation technology. Erusia couldn't launch a satellite themselves, but they were still able to hack the software of the Osean transmission and navigation systems. Before Osea even noticed, half of their satellites were hijacked. That's when things got ugly. In an attempt to knock out each other's capabilities, both forces launched fighters loaded with anti-satellite missiles at the same time. Only military satellites were targeted. However, their destruction created a debris field in orbit, which wiped out scores of other satellites, both private and government-owned. What kept the world relatively sane up to that point had been free-flowing data and information. But now, those were gone. All that remained was chaos and confusion. Government and civilian broadcasts and transmissions were cut off. The flow of information had ceased. Forces on both sides of the conflict now found themselves unable to communicate with their superiors. Many of the smaller countries annexed by Erusia and yearning for their independence seized the opportunity and started their own uprisings. As for why some of Osea's military decided to break off from the main force and continue on their own, I have no idea. Perhaps there was some sort of dispute over the chain of command. The continent that had once seen wars that were only fought between Osea and Erusia was now full of numerous conflicts between rival leaders vying for power. Insurgencies were everywhere. I even heard a rumor that a group of Osean convicts had rebelled. Rumors. It never ceased to amaze me that even at a crazy time like this, something as trivial as a rumor could find its way here. Communications from corporate were cut off. Apparently, the entire computer network was down. It was a wise decision to make our drones autonomous with AI instead of being radio-controlled. Wise and forward-thinking. Even with their GPS offline, they can still use their sensors to navigate as long as they're working properly. I'm sure the drones are still working perfectly, following their mission orders to the letter. I wish I could upload Mihai's new data to them. But without a connection, I can't upload the software to the active drones. The new ones we're making, though, there should still be enough time to upgrade those before they're activated. I'll be taking the data I've acquired away from the front lines now. Oh, and I'll be taking the girls, too. I told my assistant Masa it was time to get Mihai's granddaughters ready to leave here. She's not much older than the girls, but she has a way about her, and I'm sure she won't have any trouble with them. I saw a plane flying off in the distance. I imagine it was looking for a safer place. The plane had a rose emblem on it.
Erusia's communication networks have been down since their satellites were destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing trouble too. All of Usia has been affected, and we don't know when things will be back up and running. We're not even sure if this is Erusia's doing. Still, we will follow the strategy that was originally planned, and move on to the next operation after liberating Farbanti. Let's get to it. Since the war began, we've been receiving communications in secret from an officer in the Erusian army.
With the capital under our control, Erusia's radical element is losing support quickly, affecting the balance of power.
HQ is thinking of using the military officer as a way to gain leverage to settle peace negotiations. The officer is currently hiding in the outskirts of Anchorhead Bay, having joined up with support dispatched from the Osean Army. The plan is that they'll take a standard vehicle to a rendezvous point at a harbor in the east part of the city, where a helicopter will be waiting.
I would like the new Strider Squadron to provide escort for the officer. Cyclops will remain at the base on standby to serve as defense.
With the communication network currently down in the capital, I very much doubt Erusia will be able to mount a regimented counterattack. However, it is likely that Erusia's intelligence department and the remaining forces who are aware of the officer's movements will interfere. Keep a close eye on the officer and make sure he stays safe. Our victory in Farbanti has given us a golden opportunity to finally end this war. Be safe out there.
Take note that our satellite-based IFF has become unreliable following the recent communications failure. As such, target ID will be done by processing the images from the infrared cameras on your aircraft. Objects will initially appear as unknown on your HUDs, but will be ID'd once you close in on them for a set period of time.
Strider Squadron, you're cleared to taxi.
To the unidentified Osean craft, this is Captain Carl of the Osean Army. Are you here for the escort? You're not the squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over.
This is Longcaster. Airborne warning and control system for the Osean Long-Range Strategic Strike Group. Captain Carl, they're on our side.
And those two pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right. Longcaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
War is something I'll never get used to, but tonight has been a total shock. The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich.
with drones. Whether you're a Patriot or not, you're just too stubborn to change with the times.
Experimental squadron. Did you forget?
Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
Understood. Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route. It's Erusian.
They aren't responding aggressively.
General, if they're conservatives, they'll listen to us. The negotiations were a success, Lancaster. They've opened up a path for us. The more the merrier.
Missile. Caution. Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up.
Friendly hello in front. I'm a Patriot. My duty is calling. Nice work, Leo 2. That's a confirmed kill. You are a true Patriot.
The General's vehicle is under attack.
Gun range.
There's a vehicle blocking the road. No response to hails. It's the radicals. There's your board! I'm hit! Get this guy off my back!
Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Caution. Caution.
Get them before they get us!
Caution. Caution.
Which faction is the head of our organization? We need to know at once.
Caution. 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 Pull up. Caution. Caution.
That was a close one. We have to remain vigilant. We made it through the Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along Highway 208 under the bridge. We're taking the coastal highway at the next ramp.
All right.
Caution. Pull up.
ID'd as Ocean Forces. This is AWACS from the LRSSG.
Caution.
Our info has been updated.
Hostile has a lock.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Leaving our country further into harmony.
Pull up.
I can't shake it.
ID'd as Erusian military.
Wait. The General managed to convince them.
Missile.
Those that protect General LaFarge are the real Patriots. Onward! Target acquired. Watch two.
There's a vehicle up ahead. Think it's gonna ask us to pay a toll? Get closer and find out if it's an enemy vehicle.
We'll go. Let's go.
We archived all the footage that we've shot, but when the communication networks come back online. We need to remind remind everyone that there's no such thing as a clean war. Signs of the clean warfare at the beginning of this war are now gone. Enemy has a lock! Evade!
Missile. 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 Missile.
It's no good. There's still a car on the road. Just to be safe, we better avoid the highway and head for the warehouse district. Lancaster, we're taking a detour. Don't lose us.
Strider 1, General's route has changed. Keep your eyes on his vehicle. Don't let him out of your sight.
Missile.
Hang in there. This battle isn't over. Here comes a traitor, Labarge.
This is a wide net they've cast. They really don't want the war to end, do they?
Labarge in that vehicle!
Missile.
They've been set up in all the right places.
Missile. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
We have some enemies coming up behind us. They're gaining on us.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile!
Missile.
We changed our route, but the enemy's still on us.
Wonderful, so be it!
Caution.
Vehicle eliminated. Strider 1, locked on target.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
You're in their sight, Strider 1.
Missile.
Locked on hostile.
Missile. Missile.
Mark 2.
We're almost at landfill number 7. If we can make it through, we'll be in arm's reach of the rendezvous at Grunder Park. Captain Carl, do you have the means to record this conversation? I wish to explain to you the situation inside Erusia.
Missile.
I'm sure the boys listening upstairs will record it. The open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers. They were referred to as the Radicals, but there was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belkans. When they actually went to war, the performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams. And they were incredibly clean, which got public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side. They even manipulated the princess.
Missile.
The Belkan technology advanced UAV research within the Erusian flight test center by at least 10 years. They used the flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI, but to us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown by human beings. Those of you listening in, am I wrong? We're heading towards Grunder Park. Rendezvous point at the helipad on this man-made island. We'll ditch the car and take the helicopter from there.
Caution. Pull up.
I'm on it back.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile inbound!
Missile.
Evade!
Missile.
There are rumors of a military group calling itself the Free Illusions.
An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a bad feeling.
Strider 1, Box 2.
Caution. Missile. Missile.
What? Fire from our own allies. Is this place under rebellion too? An aircraft will crash. All traitors will be shot down.
ID is Ocean military.
We're taking fire. We can't hold
Number
off.
7. This is AWACS Lancaster.
Missile.
Opening fire on that vehicle.
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped.
Missile.
Bandit acquired. Firing.
Caution. Caution.
My engine vision. Where did that come from? I'm surrounded by nothing but friendly. No, the attack was an unintentional mistake.
Try to help us before we get shot. It's not like this is a tanker anymore.
Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 1999 Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah, don't they know nowhere is safe?
Our capital's fall has led to another power struggle within the Eurasian military.
It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War. Radio? You have one in your cockpit? Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped, nice and secure.
We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
That was something.
An armored vehicle's behind us. It's a vehicle used by the Erusian forces. Take it out!
Trigger, our VIP is in trouble. Clear the way for him.
Taking fire! Take care of them!
Destroy aircraft with Sally marked on the tail. They're reloading rebels.
Acting suspiciously. Shoot it down. We're under attack. Hurry up and do something. The general is speaking with the commander.
Ceasefire with the Ocean aircraft. General's orders. Towards the cause. There are no friendlies out there.
Almost reached the container area. Watch out for enemy ambushes.
Understood.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
System failures caused friendly fire incidents among Ocean forces.
I didn't think we were gonna make it, but you saved us. Thanks.
Missile.
Missile closing! Break!
Missile.
Break!
Missile.
That's enough. From here on out, all aircraft are prohibited from taking off.
ID'd is Erusian military. General's vehicle is under attack. Our VIP is taking fire.
The enemy shows no signs of letting up. This car's not gonna last. We made it somehow. Try to get off your ass a little faster next time. Still have drones at our disposal. It's too early for these talks. We're coming up on a tunnel. We'll need to split up until we reach the exit. There's more to Belkin technology than just UAVs. Thinking IFF designations for one was an astonishing feat. They used it to make drones that resemble Ocean fighters, and then to assassinate Harling and put the blame on enemy fighters. But in the end, Belkin technology brought chaos to the world.
I can't believe Russia is responsible for Harling's assassination.
You talking politics? That's new.
Can't ignore a story like that, right, Trigger?
Strider 2, Fox 2.
He dodged it. Bad sitting duck here. Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the General's day.
Locked on, you're mine.
It's ID'd as Erusian.
The General's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
Unidentified aircraft to the drones.
5 minutes remaining.
We were nearly done for. I couldn't have asked for better timing.
Nice. Glad to see the Oceans attacking the radicals.
How'd you last long, Caster? We've been breached and we're here to help.
Missile. Missile.
Regionalism is part of the infighting within these groups.
We've reached the industrial zone. This should be the new rendezvous point. The coordinates are up ahead. Take out any enemies in the surrounding area.
Wilco.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Officers from countries annexed by Erusia have taken multiple groups and declared independence.
Glad we waited. Don't worry, we won't let anybody through after you.
Missile.
Almost at the rendezvous. Leave the rear to the others.
Understood.
Mine.
Most drone productions will make up for our losses. They should be taking responsibility for the capital's fall, but instead they're prolonging the war. That is why
myself are moving to regain control. If all goes well, we should be able to send our troops somewhere quickly.
Then we'll take back the city from the scoundrels who call us rebels.
This is how a country falls into ruin after losing.
We've reached the rendezvous point. There's the chopper, too.
Who do we turn to in this darkest hour? We need a beacon of light to show us the way. This is the Illusion News Network.
Okay, let's go. Getting out of here. I've had just about enough of this place. I'd like to offer my thanks to the LRSSG. They should finally bring about a true end to the war.
Understood. Good luck. Multiple unidentified aircraft approaching.
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder!
Whoa. There's a girl on board?
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No. Unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight. Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
That's the aircraft your grandfather told me about. The one with the scratches. There it is. The EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with Belkin technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
Wait! Unknown's attacking the girl's plane!
Hold on tight!
Lancaster, permission to engage!
Negative.
What?
They could be Osean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit! That's all we can do.
Missile.
ID complete. They're Erusian fighters. What the hell is going on?
Stay sharp. Uh-huh. Right. I'm shooting him down. Any complaints?
Granted.
Wilco.
Yeah, good work. Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
Careful, those guys are good. Wait, you don't think it's those Osean big shots, do you? I managed to catch a glimpse of the strike.
Don't miss. Aim carefully.
Mine. Bandit destroyed. Well done. No good. Shit.
Nice kill.
Good work. All hostile aircraft eliminated. The liaison is safe. Wait.
The escort fighter is... the drive. They're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
Erusian aircraft, this is AWACS Lancaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel, Osean craft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously. They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition.
What?
In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down.
Unfortunately, yes.
Missile.
We did what we could. Weapons free. You are cleared to attack the escort.
Wilco. Understood.
Wilco. They're in my way.
Hey, it's not our fault, stupid for a reason. Why build something like that? Whoever did is the king of all dumbasses.
Something else entirely. Can't aboard the MQ-99 launch. Our commands are overridden. They must be accessing it remotely. Which human is behind this?
Missile.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Missile.
Son of a bitch.
Missile.
The escort must have used its remote activation rights to gain more allies.
Hit on bandit confirmed.
Missile.
Fox 3. Missile evaded. Strider 1, Fox 2.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
You're out of chaff and flares.
Missile.
5 bandits remaining.
Missile. Missile.
Damn it. They don't have the drive they need.
Strider 1, target acquired. 4 bandits left.
The Taurus move is fully functional. Incredible.
Missile.
It's not enough to be fully functional.
3 bandits to go.
There has to be a time that should not function.
Strider 2, Fox 2.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, 2 bandits left. Show them what you got. 1 bandit to go.
I'm on my target's tail.
Target is in machine gun range.
Strider 1, that's what I like to see. Another story to tell my boy.
Understood. All hostiles have been eliminated. Nice. General's helicopters flying safely outside Anchorhead Bay. All aircraft, RTB, mission complete.
All hostiles, huh?
General, the Osean aircraft is here to pick us up. The approaching Osean aircraft.
Losing his army? Elaborate. They stole our sealed orders. It should be a piece of cake.
Are you sent by the General Staff? No, we'd like you to escort. I can't!
There are 3 scratches.
What does that mean?
The tail of that plane.
Lancaster, are all of these really unknowns?
In order to respond to the attack on the base, Cyclops has scrambled after being on standby. We'll head up too, once our planes are ready. Oh, and Labarth is dead.
What did you say?
Apparently, he was shot down by another Osean aircraft after he left the area of operations. I mean, I know it was chaos, but still. At any rate, the sealed order operation has come to a close. We have no idea about a plan for going forward.
All we can do for now is watch our own backs.
What's up with the commander?
He's staying in his room. He's still alive, since we can hear him crying.
The island we went to was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Osean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right. I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing the Osean jets firing at each other overhead chipped away at morale. Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way. All I heard was the gunfire. Here we were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us. You know things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together. I guess they think our odds of surviving this war are better that way. After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane. Passenger, not military. I knew that rose. It was an Erusian liaison plane. The guards' dogs smelled something and took off. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything. When Osea attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash. Soldiers appeared and one shot at me. My dog went after him and shot him to pieces. He was my best friend. After all those speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same as I did. I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the Princess of Erusia. He was Erusian too. More soldiers have come. Now, there is no one left to protect me. I am so numb, I cannot move. I watch as one of their dogs approaches. It sniffs mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do. I can barely think. I feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
How long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days. They gather around me with grim looks on their faces. What would they do if they knew I was the Erusian princess? After searching the cockpit of the plane, the woman who spoke to me before came back to me.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio. It still works.
I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food. And then, very softly, she said,
"You see, I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness." Just what did you see here?
Okay, enough talk. Your opinions have all been taken into consideration. Beyond the seizure of Farbanti, which is important, and supporting the Erusian officer, at this point, I just don't know what our strategy is, or what our mission will be. Radio communication is still patchy for both the military and civilians, so we're getting zip from Mission Command about our orders. Still, with countless Erusian forces in the area, it's too dangerous for us to stay around here waiting for a miracle. Now, regarding Count's suggestion to think about self-defense, I think we should make a break for Tyler Island. It was a large Osean base before the start of the war. Count says his previous squadron took part in an operation to seize control of the island. It has the only base that will get us to the space elevator without refueling. It's also a transport facility for supply ships that provide drones and ammo for arsenal birds. For the Osean forces that are looking to reclaim the space elevator, those are two great reasons in its favor. If everything went according to plan, the base may already be in Allied hands when we get there. Though based on what Count told me about the island operation, it won't be easy to seize control.
If the ground troops have managed to open the bridgehead,
stake, I can't imagine Erusea just giving it up without a fight. Things could really have gone bad.
Even if there are enemies left, they should be pretty easy to suppress.
I just want to go home, man.
Me too.
With that look on your face, Trigger, I know exactly what you want to do.
If Trigger's ready to kick ass, then so am I.
Damn straight. We're with you, Trigger.
It's decided then. Let's get all the aircraft and haul ass to Tyler Island. Although we can avoid the Arsenal Bird's anti-air network, there's still remnants from the Erusian forces. I want to get to the island without getting into any unnecessary combat. Pick a fast craft and fix it how you want. Pack for a long trip, but remember, if you drag your ass, you'll get left behind.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. And what? Abandon Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own. Please, we need help!
Wagtail is on the Ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger. ID complete.
Shit. These are Ocean.
We're under attack! Caution, caution, caution. Pull up.
Their artillery fire just missed us off our starboard side.
Update us on Tyler Island.
Couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run.
You're on the run?
Caution.
We're waiting to retreat on units here to carry them out to safety. Do me a favor, Longcaster. Many of our allies are cut off. We need support and an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can. Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Caution. Pull up.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Help me! Gather all the wounded together. bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fighting. With that, they're all lined up. No, they are not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here. I really don't want to think about it. Look at these bastards! It's a blatant war crime! Take photos for evidence.
It's no use! Work to the right! Fire at that supply ship!
New illusion! Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people.
It's the radicals that shot us in the back. I'll make them pay for this.
Missile.
We're in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. The supply ship is a munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
We can't afford to take any more damage. Just got the photograph. Head back to 18. Give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to at least give the children a proper burial.
Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until Operation Feeding Time. Move them away from the mass driver. Don't use tailing them! They know they're shooting at friendlies! Get closer! You'll never hit them from here!
Missile. 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 Missile.
Fox 3.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile.
You're with us!
Missile.
The enemy APC from there! The artillery fire sent a number on my hearing!
Missile away.
If you see 3 strikes, count 3 and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Missile.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point!
Missile.
I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly!
Missile.
I count 12 dead bodies here.
Missile.
They seem to be upper middle class. We're working nearby, so they could be researchers and their family. Most likely, they're involved with Delta.
Missile.
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
Locked on.
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Cyclops 3. Fox 2.
Missile. Missile.
Get
Missile.
the wounded out of here, hurry! If you let them through, we're as good as dead!
Trigger, ID your targets before attacking.
Just delay their advance. Got it?
Our guys even took out the enemy air support. What do we do now? Send in the tank!
Commander's down!
Allied retreat looks good.
Missile. Missile.
They did it!
Missile.
We're moving out! Leave the dead behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly.
This battle isn't over.
Missile.
Strutter 1, missile launched.
Caution. Caution. Pull up.
I'm behind my target.
Missile.
We need an hour tops. We
Missile.
can take advantage of this enemy down.
Strutter 1, Fox 3.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Bring the anti-tank missile. Hit that heavy armor at the front line. Don't stop! Get in the landing craft! Many thanks, Lancaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood. Pick up the speed with your search. The faster you find them, the more people we can save.
It's fine if we take a little damage. We need to finish this fight now.
They use the lack of contact with superiors to do whatever they want.
Missile.
Don't let them in.
Missile.
Send them away.
Missile launched. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile.
Wait.
Missile.
Multiple bogeys from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogeys. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Missile. Missile.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not firing on?
Missile warning.
Chase off the bogies! There's no way they're ours!
Missile.
Almost there!
Missile.
Commence operation no
Missile.
return!
Missile.
Guidance.
Missile.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Caution. Pull up.
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets. Strider 1, missile launched.
Missile.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Missile.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers, or they'll flatten our allies.
Missile.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Watch yourselves. These guys are working together to bring us down.
Trigger, boss, get over here quick.
Your plane will ice up if you stay in there too long.
You're almost blind in there. Stay sharp.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you. The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Launch control, this is Flight Leader. All systems ready. We are go for launch.
Missile.
This is Launch Control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch
Missile.
readiness. Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Behind the Enemy. Launch Control, roger that.
Missile.
Strider 1, target eliminated.
Missile. Missile.
Missile.
Missile hit. Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Draw the enemy's attention here. Ram 7 here. I might stop. Be careful.
Intercept those bombers. Strider 1, missile launched. All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
We did it.
Continue with your mission.
The rebels are here. The first one will go by and detonate on the second.
Missile.
Target is in machine gun range. Warning,
Missile.
enemy has a beat on you.
Missile. Missile.
UAV confirmed destroyed.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Target acquired.
Missile. Missile.
Continue the countdown. Supply ship. The countdown. There's still one Arsenal bird left. If we can steal it from the bombs, then Erusia will have a fighting chance. Use cameras to track the supply ship.
Don't fight with your backs to the supply ship. If it's hit, we're done for.
Hey you, dumbass with the scratches on his tail. You hear me? I need you to help some people. There's a group of refugees surrounded by Erusian tanks right here. Needless to say, their future's not looking too bright.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
Me? You can call me the Scrap Queen.
Lancaster, she's an ally. Trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
That voice. So you're still breathing, Sir Count.
Here, let me have a word. Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling the two of you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
I have a bit of intel for you. We'll share it if you can help these refugees. Count me in.
That's right.
Echo 13, all hostiles are down.
Understood. This is our last chance. We'll see how far we can go.
We've destroyed all of the targets. All bogies should be ID'd now. Mission complete. Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates.
I was thinking about how I'd do that.
Don't you have a laser target indicator?
Why would she...
Use the smoke canister. Who's taking this to the enemy's doorstep? Not me. Great, you moron! Wait! What are you doing, dumbass? Here, tuck right here.
Doncaster, we've confirmed the location of the flare.
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Hurry!
Missile.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Strider 1, target destroyed.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, bandit splashed.
Missile.
APC destroyed.
Nice job! The enemy tanks are toast. I don't think I could even do anything with that scrap.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Hurry! Get moving!
That takes care of them. No civilian casualties. Nice going. Do you hear the singing?
Beginning terminal countdown. Pressure stable. Cooling system is on.
Lancaster, a promise is a promise. Here's the intel. I heard it from an Erusian soldier that defected. The supply ships will be launched soon.
Yeah, that is valuable information.
That doesn't sound good.
But can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
Releasing safety. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. 1, 2, 3. The mass driver is accelerating.
The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the Arsenal Bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the Arsenal Bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it. 3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
Missile.
All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar.
Missile.
You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
If we let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it.
They're forced to turn their backs to us. Now I'm working for them.
The supply ship's in the clouds. We can't find it. This'll hit.
They're faster than I expected. Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down. We've recalculated the remaining time.
You think the mother hen really wants us? Trust the plan from the
Hope you're all enjoying the pretty fireworks. If this thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
We're gonna find ourselves a boat and leave this island. We'll be taking the refugees, along with any deserters from the Erusian military.
Who's the girl that ran into tanks with the smoke canister? A few more crazies like her, and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
What do you think would have happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened? The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel.
Caution.
We need to do something.
Good. Take a seat. Everyone's here. All right. Good work in sinking the supply ships. Not to mention saving the refugees. However, we're in no position to start celebrating. Even the commander here is starting to fray from the stress. Can't say I blame him. Now, Tyler Island is in a state of complete anarchy. This base isn't safe either. The faces you see around you are the only friends we've got. Take a good look.
We found a boat, then sailed away from the island. We had to. We didn't belong there. The new guy's name was George. I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Belkan accent. How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well, both my parents were from Belka, so...
You never told me that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype. Now, I simply stated my honest opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
The princess sat there looking miserable. That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there, but it got us on this boat. Take a look at that. This ship is heading for a single rope that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches?
Outer space.
No. It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind itself. Or at least it was until war erupted.
It's my strong belief that the rope might be connected to a very distant, faraway source of great conflict and strife. Even long before the war, the whole world started falling apart once Harling began trying to build it. I often wonder what was going through Harling's mind when he was trying to destroy the very thing that so many people were sacrificed in order to create.
Sacrificed? What do you mean?
Have you seen all of those countless old space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
Yeah. I always thought of them as a good source of scrap. They're an obsolete technology that was abandoned during the construction of the space elevator. Which would mean that if the space elevator was destroyed, it would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars. Until we find another way.
But even then, Harling still went ahead and tried to destroy it. At the cost of his own life.
That's not the way I heard it. What I heard was that he sacrificed himself to protect the tower from an incoming missile.
Oh, I was told he tried to fly his ship into the tower in order to destroy it.
I wonder which story is true, Your Royal Highness.
I don't know. Looking at it objectively, it's reasonable to believe that Harling had both options before him.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess it's like a mirror.
Yes, it is. It's like a mirror looking into your own soul, based on whichever choice you believe it was. At the moment, though, I can only see darkness. I think that thing should be destroyed.
It's time for the briefing. Although, since we don't have any contact with HQ, it's not like this is an official mission. Anyway, it looks like the seizure of Tyler Island and the relief from Osea have been postponed. In the meantime, we just have to do what we can to survive. Since losing its capital city of Ferbanti, Erusian forces have separated into smaller, autonomous factions. It looks like Erusia's largest force and leading faction will pass through the area around this base. The space elevator is significant to them, so they're probably heading there.
Should we intercept?
Why? I doubt they're gonna start a fight now.
Our top priority should be to get home. Let's go already.
Yeah. It's not like we have the supplies, power, or even a real reason to put up a fight. But what are we going to do if they bring the fight to us? We need to be ready to push them back. If we head inland from here towards Erusia, there's an old castle that's been converted into a stockpiling base. Shalaji Castle. It's currently occupied by some of the Erusian forces that broke off, but we need ammo and fuel. They appear to have converted a freeway into a runway, so we can expect them to have the capacity for air combat. But they'll be easier to handle than Erusia's lead faction. Well, we can't use all our aircraft to attack. The transport carrying the stolen supplies needs support. Okay, Strider Squadron. You head out first, and neuter the dogs at the stockpiling base. Rendezvous with Cyclops Squadron, who will bring the transport. Then we bring the supplies back to this base.
Got it.
Aircraft are our only threat.
Sounds good.
We'll make it. We're all gonna fly home. Together.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi. No Osean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target. We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, get to work.
Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not. Hit them with AA shields, they'll come down.
So, we capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
You take if you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
I was just double-checking mission orders, Hushin.
Our anti-aircraft are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position.
Strider 1, APC destroyed.
Assault squad, no?
There are more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. They're Erusian refugees. They must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
Unidentified aircraft. Identify at once or we'll open fire.
What is he talking about? They already are firing on us. The enemy's confused.
I know. We're all out of ammo.
One destroyed target.
Don't give up. We're not going to lose our country again.
So what's this faction split from the Erusian military? The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence. Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently, their core consists of officers from Vaslij, which neighbor Shalaji.
Are they our enemies?
They're our enemy's enemy, but not our friends.
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
They have more aircraft. More planes incoming. Fire more missiles.
Confirmed destroyed.
They're bombing us. We're unable to use the SAMs. Help me!
Target destroyed.
Don't stop the car. It'll make us an easier target.
We're coming up on the castle. Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies. Huh, shit!
I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Yeah, I know.
Fox 2.
Missile. Missile.
That's Shalaji Castle.
They're here
Missile.
already. It's paid looking into our scouts. Take in both civilians and refugees without discrimination. Get away from the stone buildings and take shelter somewhere sturdier or underground. Drop where you are and cover your head if you hear jet engines.
Missile fired. Evading.
How come we keep missing?
Missile.
Target destroyed.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Target acquired.
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
All of our infantry fighting vehicles and tanks are caught.
Missile.
Missile inbound. Taking.
Caution.
Strider 1,
Pull up.
Fox 2.
Caution. Missile. Missile.
Ladder, aim and fire.
Missile. Missile. Caution. Caution. Pull up.
Breaking off.
We've lost more than half of our forces. The battle won't last much longer. Let them have our lives. As long as our nation stands, the young will carry on.
Hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
This town's of high cultural value. It's
Missile.
unfortunate we had to bomb it like we
Missile.
did.
We do what we need to survive, right?
Not something I'll tell my son about.
AA destroyed. We're sitting ducks.
Missile.
Cancel takeoff. Soul Squadron,
Missile.
stand by.
Negative. This battle zone if we don't get up there. Along with hope of restoration. Don't worry. As long as we accelerate inside the tunnel, they won't be able to shoot us down that easily.
Target destroyed. They're Interceptors are in the air.
All right. Getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane. Soul Squadron, airborne. Keep these invaders out of our skies. Good luck, Soul Squadron.
Understood. You are in violation of Shiraji airspace. Turn around or we'll be forced to shoot you down.
This is the Ocean Long-Range Strategic Strike Group. Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us.
Missile.
You must be the snowbirds. It's absurd for you to be talking so tough after losing one of your leaders at Fort Monty.
You bastard!
You defile this country. As long as you are here, this country will never know peace. Shit. Not even hit. He's ejected. Damn. We can't even last long enough to buy ourselves some time.
As expected, but a lucky shot would be boring.
It's some kind of energy weapon. No, it's a railgun.
Strider 1, you have a bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090, straight from the east. High-speed protection launch from enemy aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky.
We can still help you.
Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I am not that person.
Muslim Team Squad will be retreating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
Leave it to Trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. The rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Wilco, might just cost us our lives.
Missile. Missile.
Fox 3.
Missile.
Mr. X is ascending rapidly.
The missiles went straight for the sun. Not a casual move.
Since the guy is... I can't think of anyone other than you. Being together with Neon taught me something. Drone fighters don't belong in the blue. They don't notice the cosmos of the skies. They're the person that you, the Air Force, should be fighting against.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack.
That bastard's moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you blow them to pieces.
Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of your pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then, to see if he's truly worthy.
Hey, look. It's like the sky's been like wide open. We found out when you were probably
That's not it. That will not do.
Targeting correction, 0.8 degrees. Targeting attitude set complete.
Railgun is firing again. Strider 1 has been hit. I can't reach him. Lost radar contact. High-speed protection launch from enemy aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky. We can still help you.
Missile.
Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you.
Stall warning.
I am not that person.
Stall warning. Missile. Missile.
Muslim Team Squad will be retreating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on.
Missile. Missile.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
Leave it to Trigger. The rest of
of us will just get in the way. The rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Welcome. Might just cost us our lives.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack.
100%.
Something to guide us. Can't think of anyone other than you. Being together with God tells me something. True fighters don't belong in the blue. They have no place in the cosmos of the skies. And there with the most legit Air Force should be fighting against.
Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of the pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then, to see if he's truly worthy.
Fox 3, look. It's like the sky's been sliced wide open.
That bastard's moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you blow him to pieces.
This weapon is not enough to take down 3 strikes. This aircraft is my body. If they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it.
Stall warning.
There are pilots like you in every generation. And I failed every last one of them.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
You're still not fast enough. Fox 2.
Missile.
Not bad.
It's a hit. The unidentified aircraft is going down.
You got him. Trigger, splash the bandit.
Can you hear me? Pilot with the 3 strikes. This was all due to my ego. I unleashed pure chaos upon this world, just so I could keep my wings. Put a stop to the drone production.
Caution. Pull up.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
No Osean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target.
The resupply went well. We should be okay on food and fuel reserves for a little while at least. Luckily, the rumor that the Erusian army is advancing nearby is only a rumor. There's no sign of them from the skies. Rumors, rumors, rumors. This is what happens when you lose communications. But we got one good fact. The plane Trigger shot down was an advanced model of the XO-2 Wyvern. It was developed in the last Continental War. Erusia had a lot up their sleeves. Apparently, they were even supposed to have Belkin aircraft back in the First War. What if Trigger couldn't shoot it down? Just thinking about it gives me chills. We're lucky to be here. In war, you never know what's lurking behind the curtains. But it looks like everything's loose now. A solid chain of command, rest periods after sorties, a battlefield where you know friend from foe. All of that's gone now, lost in a fog of confusion. Feels like a distant dream. Now, just how the hell are we gonna get out of this mess?
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island. She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory'd been converted to a production line for Erusian drones. It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone. Once they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there. Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster. She pulled the trigger and destroyed the chip. Later, I found out that the girl with the gun and the one with the stuffed animal were sisters. They were also the granddaughters of Mihai A. Shalaji, the legendary pilot. Gramps used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago. Know any Belkans? Because this guy was a Belkan, and they love to stir shit up. Pitting nations against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
That's right. I'm Belkan, born and raised. My country is gone now. Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belka detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its own soil. My people scattered around the globe, living in the shadows of other countries. We had a new purpose: to breed wars. The theory was that through war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge. I had just finished inputting Mihai's data when his granddaughter came in. She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of him. The girl loved Mihai. No one knew more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data, how much I made him sacrifice in the process. I promised his granddaughters that his efforts were not in vain, that it could end this terrible war. But in the end, it only caused more chaos and despair. We were responsible for all this damage, all this tragedy. Now, we were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work, even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion that one day. I should have stopped then, for all our sakes. Mihai's granddaughter tossed the gun aside. She said if she resorted to killing, she'd just end up like the rest of us. And by us, she meant everyone, including the princess. Like me, the princess was afraid to look into the girl's eyes. She knew that by encouraging her people, she kept the war going. Mihai and his granddaughter were victims of it, and now, they too were paying the price.
Is this for Belka? Or for Erusia? My grandfather had only one wish: to continue soaring through the endless skies. That was the only place where he felt alive. But I don't even have a country to call home, let alone the sky. The Black Forest, the lake, they are no longer mine. Even though those lands were once cherished by my late mother. We have to learn to put that sense of nostalgia behind us and behave like mature adults.
My homeland. She's right. It feels so far away now. The woman with the rifle approached me. She was focused on more pressing issues.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary Ace had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it, and the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those facilities.
So, this place runs on solar power that the space elevator generates, right? How about the others? We can destroy the space elevator and cut the power to them. First things first, let's take this one out.
I'll show you which locations to target.
I stood there, thinking about that mural by the factory's entrance. Harling commissioned it to be painted. I realized that in the background, behind the dancing figures, the artist had painted several space elevators. I understand now. The space elevator wasn't designed to exploit Erusia after all.
Good. And afterwards, we'll bring down the space elevator itself. No matter why it was built, right now, it's the root of this chaos.
I wonder.
Yes?
I wonder which path you would choose when looking at Harling's mirror.
Let's get the briefing started.
We've done enough air operations. Just let us go home.
There's no path for us to get home. Whatever direction you fly, it'll be right into a hail of enemy fire. Earlier, we received a communication via the partially restored General Network. Here is what it contained. Apparently, the Erusian radicals have gathered around the space elevator, as it's a source of energy. Give the warmongers a powerful energy source, and you give them the luxury to keep on fighting. In response to this, people from both Osea and Erusia have joined forces, and will take down the final Arsenal bird in a saturation attack from the air and the sea. Once that's achieved, they'll take the space elevator from the aggressors.
Has the source been verified?
It could be fake. I hear you, but take a look at what's written at the end. Hey, dumbass. If you want to bring the world back from the brink, go to the lighthouse. You can see the future. It certainly does. It's from those guys we met in Tyler Island, the 444 Squadron. It's a message to all those looking to end the war. But I also think it's a message for Trigger.
Guess we'll do what it says.
Okay. Well then, I'm thinking we go roast that damn bird.
Looks like we're all on the same page. It's time to end this war. Time to fly, guys. Let's go get that Arsenal bird.